They can't hear anything, Kagato. They can't hear you.
I don't know. Well, time to get that problem in the bud.
Yep. Okay. I'm seeing now that my mic is now. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about. So once again, for those of you in the stream, make sure that you let me know about any audio problems. And if there's any point where the audio volume is louder than anyone is able to hear, please let me know because of complaints about what happened last week, especially with the Raven Queen. Nobody could really understand what was going on. Music is low. Okay. So if the music itself is low, I am going to crank that up just a little bit. From 30% to 40%. And I think at that point, I'm going to not have it much louder than that, because I'm already taking a look at my audio levels here, and I am louder than the music, but the music is kind of creeping up on me. So, in fact, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to knock it down just a tad bit more. Maybe like 38. All right. Just to be sure. Just to be careful. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the synopsis as best I can. I forgot to write it down because I was busy with everything else, getting things fixed. But I'll try to explain as best I can what the Raven Queen talked about in a very abridged version. But I did leave a comment on that video in response to somebody bringing it up, giving a bit more detail. So, last time, the party had started to wrap up their meeting with the Sealy Court, having been told that they're essentially going to act as actual emissaries, trying to reach out across the Feywild to try and band everyone together in order to stop what is going on with the Drowned King and storms. That, and with the threat of Vecna and Striking Shadow hiding in the shadows, nobody really is sure what to expect. So it's best that everyone bands together, both Sealy and Unsealy. At least that's what Titania hopes for. The party has been given several options on what to tackle first, with every single one being a great benefit not only to them, but to the Feywild as a whole. But as of right now, it seems that the Sun Kingdom is of great importance. So the party will speak to Viren, who had once helped push back Vecna and his forces during an earlier attack long ago. And also to find out a little bit more about Chaser of Dreams. Speaking of which, the conversation with the Raven Queen finally happened, though it was only just between Anaran and the Raven Queen, as she had requested that it just be the two of them. Mostly because she was afraid of certain truths getting out and trusted Anaran with it. Though those certain truths would eventually be shared. Which being, the first thing was in regards to what happened with the Prince of Frost, why he came to be, because he was known as the Sun Prince before, originally the one in charge of the rising and setting sun, Feywild. But he had fallen in love with a woman named Shareya. Unfortunately, that woman ended up leaving him for somebody else, somebody on the material plane. That being somebody that worked directly under the Raven Queen, known as Hain Kassar. As the Prince of Frost got jealous and threats started to be given, Shareya asked the Raven Queen to put her and Hain Kassar into hiding, into a deep sleep. They could waken far into the future, hopes that the Prince of Frost would eventually give up on his desire for her, but it only made things worse. Such was one thing that the Raven Queen had regretted thence. Though Anaran has requested this information on Shareya in hopes to probably track her down. The next thing she had brought up that she regrets is the situation going on with Striking Shadow, as the Umbra clan was a group of worshippers of the Raven Queen as well. But a plague had completely washed through the Umbra clan, killing most of them, including Striking Shadow's own wife. And, in a fit of despair, pleaded with the Raven Queen to do something about it, but she bluntly refused, saying that death was merely something for him to accept as part of life. In his grief, he didn't accept that, and he reached out to anyone who would listen, which turned out to be Vecna. And then the final thing was in regards to Chase, and a commune that happened not too long ago when it was asked whether Chaser of Dreams and Chase were one and the same, a reincarnation, and she said no. But she revealed that that was a lie in hopes that Chase would not find out, trying to avoid another situation like what happened with Striking Shadow, not wanting Chase to feel bitterness towards her, using him to her own ends of what she called self-preservation. But she believes that right now, there does not seem to be any more need to hold back, lie, or even keep any truths from the party, trusting in Anaran to share with the group, in hopes that things can finally come to an end. So, with that conversation having completed, the party set to leave with only a few moments each person with Titania as she reached out to each and every one of them, trying to get to know them as individuals better, looking deep within them to try and see what makes them happy, what makes them hurt, what makes them tick, trying to see what perhaps that maybe she can do for them as a thank you for everything that they are doing for her. But as she and the rest of the Sealy Court ponder over such matters, the group leaves back towards the carnival. That is where we are going to start off tonight. If there's anything of major importance that I forgot, please let me know, group. Was there anything that I missed?
Beard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yes. I forgot the most important detail. Anaran has grown a beard. Get a big zoom in on that 5 o'clock shadow of what looks like his face covered in a small bit of snow. But other than that, if there's nothing else.
No, it was mostly just because that truck with the Raven Queen, Anaran basically said, well, it's time to wake them up. It's time for them to deal with the cost. Because I don't think she mentioned what she got out of that deal in return.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She did say that there were some things that were best left unsaid, but for anything else, everything that you were told was of great importance at the very least. So,
well, the Pied Piper's gonna get what he's due.
So here you are, back in the carnival, and it is rather quiet. Though it's not that it's deathly quiet. You can definitely hear some commotion going on. Not exactly like anything troubling as far as what it sounds like. More so just some talking, a little bit of laughter, just a lot of conversing amongst quite a few. As you step in and you find all the way to your left towards the campfire is practically everyone that you've met here in the carnival.
Let's just do that. There we go. That's where we all start to see that.
Oh, that works, yeah.
Yeah.
So practically everyone that you've met, minus a few, but for the most part, everyone else, including the 3 kids that you have grown close to, Julie, Noxie, Vicon. They seem to be playing a board game of sorts underneath the tree. I'm glad they finally added a goddamn board game. So now I can have the kids do something other than just cards or looking at a flame or something. But the rest of them are all grouped up around a campfire of sorts. There are supposed to be mugs of drink in hand. Seems almost like just like a bonfire gathering. They all seem to be in good spirit. So let me go on ahead and change music. Carnival, where are you? There you are. Perfect. So because of certain people not being here, I am going to have Kaylee do what she normally has done, and that's basically just run right over to where Julie and Oxy are. So she's going to be sitting with them. Carolus is likely going to want to follow along with most everybody else. So I'll have him just go along with wherever you guys go. Theo is still hiding out within Belle's cloak, and Yuki has also returned with the party. Sticking close by currently, Kira. Tsunami has chosen to stay behind because Ectogurn is now on his way over to the carnival in order to offer his services to help strengthen the barriers there, while Tsunami helps out with Sealy Court. Binion has also decided to stay behind for other reasons. He has not let the party know about what exactly has given him that choice. Though that is something I did forget to mention, is that he finally revealed his past history with Malric. And just to keep things simple, from a very young age, he was very much oppressed by his father. His own mother, who essentially was what inspired him to pick up an instrument in the first place, was seemingly taken from him. And then later on in life, he met a friend, Kitsune, who unfortunately was made to take her own life as well. That's what caused Finian. So, kept it really, really brief, but that is essentially what happened. Alright, so I will now pass it on to the lot of you. As Jolot just mentioned, Bell is restarting his computer. He is here. We're just kind of waiting for him to get truly in here. Kaylee, she's not feeling very well. She might join us later, but she might not. Carolus is going to be, as Jolot also said, coming back from a convention. He'll be here at any time now. All right. Pass it on to the lot of you.
Well, might as well go share the good news.
Well, they were probably hoping for the good news of us going after the Inu, but
Silver lining good news.
yes, okay.
I'm gonna not move Yuki at all. I'm gonna only move her when as she's tied to him. Carolus will follow along you guys. Gonna have him standing. You know what? He likes to hang out with Sylph. I noticed that. Okay, you have gone into a Chase, I should say, has gone into a tent where he is going to find that the smithy here has been making quite a bit of weaponry. Now, the weaponry here, they all seem to be magical in nature, so magical swords, axes, bow, arrow, the whole 9 yards. So they're quite nice, though they're not anywhere on par with anything that you have. They are what you would consider their simple weapons, even though they are magical.
Yeah. Chase has an idea, and he's looking for raw materials for something.
Ah, what you looking for? Maybe I can help you out.
Well, it's unsure. It's something new-ish. Something I'm still kind of. Well, best way to do this. It's kind of a communication device that's gonna sort of be tethered here in the carnival, but allow for communication between both the material plane and the Fey realm, maybe? Possibly, if my theories work.
Well, as far as communication to the material plane, it is possible, but it's a bit tricky. Though, I'm not saying it's not impossible. But communication throughout the Feywild, easy peasy. Exactly what are you looking for? Like anything specific?
I'm just looking for kind of metals and materials for enchanting. Like I said, I have... It's a work in progress, but the fact of the matter that this carnival itself can travel between the material plane and the Feywild makes me think it could be used as a possible go-between, is what I'm thinking.
A conduit!
Yes, exactly. We tether the main device here, give one smaller device to maybe like the Sealy Court, and my group can keep one when we go back. That way we could communicate with them easier once this whole deal in the Feywild's done.
Yes, I understand. Just keep in mind how time works over there versus here. When they receive it could be very different from when you send it. They might respond right away, but it could be very far into the future, or it could be a few minutes in the past. Who knows? But it's better than nothing.
Possibly, or who knows? Making a permanent connection like this could fix the whole time differential problem. Who knows? Magic's funny that way.
I agree. So, well, I've got lots of scrap metal here after everything that I've been building, so I'd say have at it. We have no use for it now. It's not exactly, well, for your purposes it might be great, but for us, junk.
Yeah, I'll start working on it now, but we're probably gonna be, we're gonna take a nap before we leave, but we're gonna be leaving shortly after. But if I leave the basic specs with you, can you at least get the frame up and running?
Oh, yeah, sure. I've got very little I need to do right now. That's why we're all celebrating. We're pretty much done. We were just kind of biding our time. So,
Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Okay. And I'll just have Chase be doing that for the time being. Well, let's get back to the main scene over here with the main group.
All right. I think it might be best if we just do a roleplay initiative. Since we kind of just started with you, we're going to just cheat this one time and put you up at the front. So that'll be for this run round. If somebody rolls higher than you, then that's going to change things up for next time. So for everybody else involved, if you would like to roleplay, please go on ahead and roll for it. Otherwise, say that you're just going to be on standby. And I just realized that Akira has moved, so that Yuki.
Also, you probably need to bring Evelyn back.
Also, should probably get Ectogurn in here.
Oh, that's going to happen shortly.
Okay.
I have that.
That's his own.
Yeah, I've got something. All right, and I forgot. So, Evelyn, you were originally in the tent, quote unquote, sleeping. But I did, yeah. So I'll kind of plop you there, but move anywhere that you want to be. So you're currently at the bonfire. All right.
Please, there's good.
Right there's good. Okie dokie. So real quick, let me get some numbers. Adoran, what did you roll?
19.
9. Chase, what did you roll?
17.
17. Okay. So let Anoran go, but unless the other two are on standby, then
Charlotte rolled an 8, so
all right. And Akira. typed is unmuted.
Was not expecting to get 21.
Oh. Well, as always, you don't have to take it. If you choose to actually go a little bit later, you're more than welcome to.
I want to. I honestly really got nothing.
All right. Then how about this? If you're just not sure, and you're wanting to work more off the scene, then I can have you last, but mark you as on standby, and I'll just ask you if there was anything that you want to do when it comes to your. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. Do that, and until they come back, I am going to put Bell, Carlos, and right. So, Anaran, we come to you.
So Yanaran just kind of budges himself in between the Athray and I think that's Dazzle? Yes, Dazzle.
Ah, welcome back! Oh, I thought something brushed by.
I've got good news, I've got bad news, and I've got normal news.
Well, what say you all? Good, bad, or neutral first? Just collectively, everyone says something completely different. There's a group of good, a group of bad, a group of neutral. Well, there you have it. Everything at the same time.
If you want good news, raise 1 finger. If you want bad news, raise 2 fingers. If you want neutral news, raise 3 fingers.
So, overall, it seems that good news wins out, with neutral and then bad.
Yeah. Good news. We're getting a little extra help of the horse equine type.
Well, we've got plenty
Ectogern.
of horse. Oh! The Ectogern! Oh, I didn't brush my mustache. How do I look?
The good news for you, Lady Neathray, is that we are going to settle your grudge match for you.
Oh, that's... Wow,
And by
you're doing
grudge
that for
match, I mean we're wiping out the Bullywog's leadership.
me? Fantastic. She's just... Her smile went from big to, like, almost malicious glee.
So you'll be able-
Fantastic.
Once we're done with the frogs, you can start reclaiming all that territory.
Good, because too much of it's dying.
That's where the good news stops. Neutral news. We're gonna be heading to the Sun Kingdom. Somehow, some way.
Ooh.
You can go there, right, Bob?
I haven't been able to get there for quite some time, actually. We used to be able to get there no problem. Now it's almost like the pathway's been cut off. But I've got good news for you. In return, it's...
You know how to get there, right?
I do know how to get there, and it's actually accessed from here in the summer region. So you don't have to go too far. We just can't teleport straight there.
Fair. Now for the bad news. We can't go after the Inu right away.
Oh.
We have to pluck an owl, well, first we have to wipe out the frogs, pluck a certain owl, and then go fishing for a siren.
Owl on a side. Well, I'm not entirely sure about all of that mess, but
Specifically, as I search for the names, let's see. Specifically, we're gonna go and plug Zerata, if that name means anything to anyone here. And go fish up Azamara.
There's a bit of murmuring as Bob and Tiberius seem to know exactly who you're talking about. Duchess of the Dark and Empress of the Sirens. Oh my.
First, we're gonna go wipe out the frogs, and that should be fun.
But you can't deal with Malric and the Inu clan without them.
Unfortunately,
frustrating.
Unfortunately, he is, unlike the other three, he is an official Archfey, which means he has...
A nemesis. Of course.
Yeah, we have narrowed it down to at least 6 possible things. But, it's gonna take a little bit more. So, until then, Ectogurn will be here to help purify the Kitsunes, hopefully much better than when I'm gone, and more often than when I'm here. So we should be able to start building up some numbers when they inevitably attack.
That's actually quite amazing to hear. Ectogurn's horn is so powerful when it comes to any kind of regenerative properties and restorations.
Just remember, keep him safe too.
Oh, of course. Although, I'm pretty sure that he's going to be just fine. Ectogurn's quite powerful.
Yes. But once we are done dealing with the frogs, the owl bitch, Fishy McLady, and Von McHowlbark, then we'll finally be able to get full support from the Sealy Court, because they're kind of trapped right now.
Oh, indeed, it makes sense. They're concerned that if they drop the guard for one moment, then the Jabberwock storms everything.
Which reminds me, we're going to have to hunt the Jabberwock one of these times, after everything else is dead.
That might
Still
be
figuring that part out,
too.
But outside of that... Yeah.
Do you have any leads at all?
About what?
Anything?
Well, we believe that the nemesis for the Jabberwock is his heart, though we have no clue where that is. I have a suspicion that the Drowned King is keeping it close by, in case the dragon goes rogue. And I've narrowed it down to music. I just don't know the specifics for Wolfie.
Yes. Yes. What are you looking at me for? I'm gonna have a little job for you today.
Can it? It's violin, and none of those people play violins.
Oh. Well, you're off the hook. Well, I mean, I don't mind helping, but okay.
You're off that specific hook. You're still on every other one.
Oh, great! Like a wriggling worm ready to be eaten by a fish.
Well, that's kind of how we're gonna have to do this.
Let's suck it up, you baby.
Yeah! Oh, and by the way, any idea about where a very specific, Eladrin, you all probably know her. Sharay?
So...
Any news at all would be appreciative, because that bitch is gonna need to wake the fuck up sometime soon.
Every single one there doesn't have any single clue what you're talking about, except for what he seems to be. The only ones that are of high or arch status, which is Neathre, Bob, and Tiberius, as they all kind of glance at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yes, well, I had a chat with my goddess, and I got her to agree to wake that bitch up as soon as possible. Unfortunately, she has to go and find her consciousness in order to wake her ass up, so that could take a little time. But any news at all about her would be appreciative, because we definitely are going somehow, some way, get the prince's attention so that we can have him as an ally, even if only temporary. Okay?
I think that's actually not too bad of an idea. Although I'm sure that she's going to be absolutely pissed if you do find out. But, you know...
Oh, I don't give a fuck. She's the one who started this shit. She can fucking fix it herself.
Well, that takes a lot of the words out of my mouth, so, yeah, well, I'll be quiet now.
I've learned that the only reason the Raven Queen got involved is because she got the champion of hers at the time to convince Milady to agree to a bargain. So if one champion causes this mess, it's now the duty of the current champion to fix it. And I personally don't give a fuck about her feelings right now, so...
Frank, neither do we. It's all because of her that the Prince of Frost is the prince.
We'll just say that Anarin goes into the full story, the story that they probably... the part of the stories that they probably don't know about, in order so that they can understand that, yeah, Anarin is kind of blaming Sheree because Sheree broke a contract.
Oh, it's a lot
A
more than
Fae
just breaking
contract.
a contract with the Fae. It's also breaking the heart of a Fae. And now I understand exactly why he's all frozen over.
Mortal men have similar problems from time to time. Some get over it, some don't. I'm an example of that, but I'm a different type of example from a different side of the extreme. But I understand that the Fae are very peculiar about verbal contracts, verbal agreements, deals, wording.
Absolutely.
And
We're
how
very,
she-
very particular because we want to make sure everything goes exactly as planned. At least most of us want everything to go exactly as planned.
Well, unfortunately, she decided she got bored.
And she went to a non-Fae to make it.
She went to the material plane, helped fight off some whatever evil was going on during that time period. And when the prince was like, hey, what the fuck? Get the fuck back here. He did overreact by saying that he'll keep her prisoner. He did overreact in that regard. Something I'll have to bring up to him if or when I ever earn enough trust to be able to do that. And then she kind of ran. And then the story goes as everybody knows. So,
Well, I
Yeah.
definitely wish you the best luck with that. Unfortunately, we don't know a thing about what happened to her until just now.
well, she's a Fae, even if she rejects this place initially. If any of you know the term being homesick,
I've been sick a few times. And here, in fact.
okay. Homesick in the material plane is a terminology used for when somebody longs to return to their home village, home city, homeland, after spending a long time away from it.
Oh, I understand. That. So they're bored of where they are. They want to go home.
Sure, that's one way to look at it. But if she got so bored of here, and she's been sleeping the entire time, instinctually she might return here. A familial place.
Oh. What was it that the material platers like to use? Grass is greener when they want to change sides, and
Grass is greener on the grass is always greener on the other side.
well, the grass is always greener here.
It's a weird phrase, yes.
I don't mean to brag, but our grass indeed is. Do you not see the lusciousness of our grass? It is so green.
Yeah, it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit.
I'll have to get that checked. Don't look at
Not
me.
with a
I just want to make everything look pretty.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Oh, thank you.
But first line of business is the Sun Kingdom. Figure out what's going on over there. Because we also figured out why Vecna has come back. It's time he wants to settle a grudge match he had a couple 100 years ago here.
I seem to recall something like that. Were we in the material plane during that time? I think so, actually. I don't think we were here during that whole kerfuffle.
Either way, his attention, he wants something else here, but he is wanting to settle a grudge match.
Well, fuck him. Grudge match or not, he better not be bringing our home back into this.
Oh, he is.
I'm gonna
If
talk to him
Vecna
about
got
it.
his way, this entire Feywild would become a second Shadowfell. And
Or
none
one
of you
bunch-
want to
bunch
go
of them.
there. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and meditate a little bit. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the tent.
Hey, Aaron. Chase
Huh?
told me to tell you to remind us that we also need to find the Baba Yaga.
Oh, right, yeah, we also need to find her.
There's just an audible gasp amongst all of them. You can't be serious.
Unfortunately, we are.
Why? What on earth would you need her for? She's been gone for so long. Lives have been a lot better as a result.
Well, doesn't that seem odd?
What, that lives are better as a result? That's odd.
No, the fact that she has apparently disappeared and her absence has caused increase in joy. What is a hag's number one most lovable thing? Pain. Misery. She would not disappear and let the opposite happen if something bad didn't happen. Specifically around her.
Ooh.
And she might be also the only one how to kill Malric and the Jabberwock. As
Might be
well
a
as the
target.
Drowned King. Yeah. Well, if I remember some stories, she's notoriously a bitch to kill, so...
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Which means that there's no fear. If she's
Meaning?
a target, then they have something.
They have something, or they think they have something. And she wants to play it out. Either way. Enjoy the times as we have. But keep a guard up in case more feral kitsune are forced to attack.
There's a continuous murmuring amongst them about all that you have said. Go to...
Anaran will just head on off towards the tent.
Alright. You get there,
And
you
that
find
will be it.
is pretty much empty. That Pumpkin is, well, based off your pathing, Pumpkin is around. He's in front of the zoo tent. But other than that, you do not run into any other familiar faces. The tent for the Sugar Plum Fairies completely empty. Very quiet. And you have at it to any of the booze that you could want. Or tea.
I will, ending my turn, I will do one last thing, and I will cast Ascending to Lady Titania.
Okay.
I've learned more about what happened between Sharia and your son. Sharia abandoned him after making an agreement.
Oh, that bitch. Well, I hope you find her so I can give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know
my
if
baby
you're
boy's heart.
He's like, I don't understand if you can still hear me, even though the spell should be over. But I'm working on it. And the Raven Queen is also working on it to make corrections to this mistake.
Oh, she is she? Well, I suppose I shouldn't blame her too much since it was more Sharia. I knew she was a hussy when I first saw her.
Clara, could you please cut this connection? I don't know how much longer it'll last.
So essentially, she keeps on rambling about her feelings about Sharia, that she always knew that there was something wrong with her, that she was going to be a home wrecker or something, and it just goes on for far too long. You have no idea how. It just keeps on going and going, until you just hear Oberon step in, as Titania's voice trails off into the distance, as if she's moving further and further away from you. Kind of like he went over and picked up the phone himself. Apologies about that. Need to give her some time to calm. I'll leave you to it. Click.
And that's it.
All right.
Adaran just has the swirlies. I just like, oh my god, that woman talks too much.
So we are going to come around to Evelyn. Evelyn, with that conversation having gone through and the information shared about, and everyone pretty much gathered here, is there anything you would like to do? Anyone you would like to speak with? Any more information you'd like to pass along? Although this is the first night in a few that I don't know. I know, but I will leave it up to you.
I can tell you the information that I know is I have no information to share right now, or anything to talk about.
I have good news for everyone. Evelyn has nothing else to share. And everyone just kind of nods like, oh, that's good news. Yeah, no news is good, right?
But yeah, I got nothing.
What are you doing over there? Come, sit, drink, enjoy. Join the revelry. Very, very calm revelry. In fact, I think it's calming even further. I think everybody's a little bit more on edge.
Maybe, but we shouldn't leave Bella out of this.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if it's too quiet, I could beat your ass again.
I would kindly appreciate it if you did no such thing. And he never did once before. I promise all of you that. You're full of it. Drinks. Drinks all around. Drinks on me. Not on me. Do not. And everybody just turns and splashes him with their cup. Right. Right. Should have known. But understood.
I'll never expect Bell to beat Koji.
Ask Evelyn, she was there.
Yeah.
Beat him in a fist fight.
Although, to be fair, you did technically cheat.
Wait, he did? Ah! I am still reigner of the Supremes.
How exactly, Evelyn, is Tensor's transformation cheating?
But I think you said yourself. Spellcasters are cheaters.
Yes, but in that case, I didn't use the sword. In tandem with it, I evened the odds.
So I didn't use the sword, but I used every other properties with it, correct?
No, I just Tensor's transformation to equalize my physical prowess and then punched the shit out of him. I did not use any magic past that.
I shall accept this as a draw. You know what?
But yeah,
But
I
yes,
Because of that, you are now my friend of honor. Come, sit, drink.
but yes, I will point out that there were no actual rules set before we started, so cheating is a strong word. I could have just gone full bore.
They say there aren't no rules when it comes to love and war there, buddy.
and plus technically, if Bell didn't get to you first, I would have probably one of my constructs fight you instead.
Yuki, you believe me, don't you? Got her pipe in her hand, just slowly smoking as she's listening to all this nonsense. She doesn't even respond. Just keeps him hanging. Yuki! 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 I swear to God, if you say Yuki one more time, I'm gonna kick your ass! Yuki? Alright, that's it, come here! And he just goes over and just starts to... They start clowning around.
Well, the ass kicking did its job. He is cheery again.
Yep. But yeah, I don't have anything.
Alright. So, with that, Bell, we will come to you. Also, Carolus is here, and Carolus, when we get to you, I put you in there after Bell. I'll fill you in on the discussions so you'll know what to do.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Or
I'm just gonna get back to eating my birthday cake now.
You go for it. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh my. Wow. Let's see, that's there. I already know where that is. Okay. Who all is sitting here? Sorry, I'm reading who all is present right now.
Oh, no problem.
Blah, 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 blah. Yo.
As Bell approaches Akira, does turn and at least acknowledges him at a glance.
What is it?
Well, how skilled specifically are you with I guess technically charm magic, but more mental but more specifically charm magic, but mental magic in general. I've seen a little, but you're more of a blend. Are you more of a blender at this point, or?
I cast more spells than I normally would want to. What are you trying to go for? You think I have ways to cause nightmares with people. I have ways to use hypnotic pattern. Hell, I can cast Gaia's now.
So can I. But
That just
what about defending? What about mental defenses? I am aware there are certain things you're trying to keep locked up, but
So what are you trying to play at?
well, currently I'm working on a side project with Veranestra to bolster my own mental defenses, but
So you
might
want me
be able to accelerate the process by working with you.
So let me get this straight. You want me to cause mental harm towards you?
If necessary, but that is, but mostly for the moment. I'm more asking how you keep that magic out, how you keep it from being used against you in that regard. In regards to keeping your mind a steel trap.
Who says my mind's a steel trap? I'm a bit hardened when it comes down to situations, yes. I don't go.
You don't do
off
anything
im-
particularly special, is what you're saying.
I don't go off of impulses like everyone else does if something happens. That's what you're getting at. But just something that I've been okay with, I guess. But you want to try to go against you want to go against my attacks to bolster up your defense. Is that what you're going for?
Exposure therapy certainly couldn't hurt.
No, I ain't doing exposure therapy. You know what? We'll call it exposure therapy.
Yes, I'm being facetious when I say that as well. But it is the basic idea. Getting used to the feel of that energy to better defend against it.
So it's just charm effects, or
Charm effects, mental domination. One of our foes is a vampire. So...
you know what? I haven't done
and
this
at least as
yet.
powerful as Veranestra, according to Veranestra, on mental domination. That's not something I want to walk into without sufficient defense. Even if it's not for a long while, like, the best way to prepare for that is to start now.
What did they do? Oh. Okay, I got an idea.
Where did
I haven't done this in a while.
she just looks around trying to find where on earth you went until she just looks down and sees that you've taken on your more feral form, although the leaves are so fucking huge that you are nearly submerged in them.
Try this. Bell, do a charisma saving throw of 19, please.
Charisma saving throw of 19. This is magic, correct?
Kind of, but it's more feature.
Feature? Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Akira is possessing you right now.
Right.
But basically, Akira is basically inside Bell's head.
So, Bell,
How deep?
Enough that I can be able to control your body, but not too much because I haven't done this in a long time.
Okay. Mhm.
much like you're now a puppet on a string, Akira is able to control all of your movements, despite being active. But, depending on what
Internally-
the skills limitations are, that is for Akira to make sure that he implements.
Yeah, I only got movement down. That's basically it. I can't do much.
And internally, you're just you just hear from my mind. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I'm trying to learn how to prevent.
I can try to help you out. I can throw some stuff, but that's just training your mind.
Exactly.
So you want me to go through and try to keep possessing you, throwing charm spells and stuff like that at you?
Yes, and based on what I'm feeling right now, I didn't know you could do this. Might be good training for you as well.
It sounds like he just wants you to gnaw on his brain long enough for him to form a callus, so he's got a little bit more protection.
Before a little bit, Akira basically pops out.
To be fair, he's hardly the first person that will have done that. Really, his biggest issue might be locating where all the strings went after Philomena made room for a pool table for a while.
All right,
Oh yeah, it's
I'll
still there.
indulge you.
It's just a little dusty, has been eaten.
All right, I will indulge and do what I can to do a crash course, I guess.
Excellent.
But what's in it for me?
Well, you weren't able to get that deep, and you had more of a robotic control of my muscles, so as I stated, it might be good training for you to expand that particular trick. Because as I said, I didn't even know you could do that until now.
We are spirits after all. We can possess people if we're strong enough. And because I haven't been, and because I am in the Feywild, was able to at least gain enough to try it. If I do in the material plane, that ain't gonna happen.
At your current level of strength, maybe.
All right. I'll play with your body.
So this is
Phrasing.
why. No, the phrasing was absolutely fine. This is why. So this is why he likes you.
If you don't have anything else, Akira's going to basically go through lists of his spells that involves control or
Okay.
charms and stuff.
This is a little bit out of my expertise. I'm more for emotion than I am with actual, mind control. So I'll just watch.
Motion is is still a form of mental manipulation, so every little bit helps. Certainly couldn't
consider it.
hurt.
I might consider it. We'll see. We'll see how well he does with you. How well you're able to handle it. I've got a lot of years of experience. At the same time, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm a little afraid of what's in that head of yours.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm approaching Akira. He could probably take it if he gets that deep.
Which is why I'm going to be on standby watching mine. We'll see.
Alright.
You all are doing me a solid by helping out with this whole problem, so I don't see why I shouldn't help.
Well, it was an offhanded comment. It's if you feel you have something to contribute, then go right ahead. But for the most part, yes, I'm just I just figure Akira is the best bet to
Oh, he absolutely is.
making this immunity this attempt at some form of resistance or immunity possible.
You couldn't ask for a
Resistance,
better
yes.
partner. He is an...
You were saying?
I'll say I can help out with resistance, immunity. Well, that's a little bit up. But we'll try resistance for now, or at least a extra attempt on helping first.
Works for me. As I said, worst come to it, this didn't hurt. Like this doesn't hurt our chances, so... And that's where where I'll leave this off, I suppose.
Alrighty. Then we'll go to Careless, who has arrived now, of course. Basically, what has happened so far, Careless, is that first thing, Chase is currently at the smithy trying to get some things together for a little project of his. After that, Anaran essentially addressed the group here, letting him know about everything you all have learned back at the Sealy Court in regards to things that need to get done, while asking a few questions. But unfortunately, while at the very least Neathri, Bob, and Tiberius know about some of the bigger players, they don't have too many things in the way of answers, mostly because they don't really much farther than here. So Anaran has currently taken the time to go and meditate, though he has let Titania know about what is going on as well. Ectogurn has not arrived yet. So that is the very, 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 very abridged version of what you meant.
Alright, if I do not sound so enthused, I am tired. It's been a long 3 days.
I assume
But,
so.
yeah. Let's see. And where was I when I was coming up? Was I just tailing behind or something?
What do you mean?
Like, was I tailing behind the group? Since I just got there, as you said.
Basically, when you arrived here, I had you follow along with what Anaran and Chase were doing, and since Chase went over to the blacksmith, I basically had you standing next to Silk, since you seem to get along with her very well. But that was all that I...
Okay, just double checking. he's gonna come up to Nean 3. Long day.
Gonna move.
Long
Let's get
day.
back to Bryn. Well, you've certainly been on a lot of journeys lately, and though it is the Sealy Court, Yggdrasil, I still imagine that the stress of everything is getting to you.
I'll be fine. I got the others to keep me in balance and to make sure I don't fall apart. That's what we do. Anyway.
She just shoves an apple right up against your chest as you're trying to talk. Just eat this. It'll rejuvenate you, I promise it's not poisoned. I'm not some wicked witch.
Please. I figured that out the first time we met you. You'll take a bite of the apple?
She has packed it with quite a lot of nutrients. And, of course, it is very, very juicy. Imagine the taste of your favorite apple, if you have one. Now, amplify that several times.
Yeah, he's like, no matter how many times I try Feywild apples, it's always better than the ones back home. He'll give her a look. Appreciate this, thanks.
Well, you're tired, and it is my job to make sure that life in the land is thriving, and you do count as life, so I'll throw you a bone, or in this case, an apple.
Appreciate it. I assume you already know that we plan to go after the frogs after we talk to the Sun King.
Indeed, Anoran said as such, and I couldn't be more thrilled. Although I'm not exactly a fan of frogs' legs, so you all can have at it as much as you want. I just want to get my land back, so that way we can stop the progression of the storm.
Now don't worry, justice is going to be applied. And after what he's done to your friends, yeah, I can't say that he deserves any kind of goodwill from us. He's a bastard. Though I did need to ask you a question. Do you happen to know any weaknesses of Boltbach or Baltooth? Baltok, thank you. I'll just call them Frog and Toad.
Baltoth is the prince, and Blorbach is the king. They are both very formidable, though I do believe that Baltoth is a bit more cunning than his father. Blorbach is a lot more arrogant and a bit cowardly, but he does have a very strong set of armor. I have no idea where he got that. Still,
strong armor, huh?
They're likely going to want to tackle any kind of fights in their own territories, which means that it's going to be probably very difficult to deal with them since they're going to be hopping around and splashing in whatever swamps that you're in. And
while she's talking, he's taking notes in his little book about all the advantages. Baltoth is agile, likes to bounce around. Balrock wears heavy armor. Find way to get that armor off him or get him up close if he starts running away. He's nodding. He says, "Don't worry, I'm just taking some mental notes here."
I see. All right. Well, the most important things that you really need to know in regards to what they're able to do is that their tongues are very long and very sticky. If you think you've got distance on them, I can assure you, you probably don't. That, and they have some poisons that are very, very unique, powerful. Things that I don't think you're even aware of even exist. So whatever you do, try not to get poisoned.
He's writing down this note. Long tongues, poison. Let Bell handle the prince. Try to cut off tongues if ensnared. He's nodding his head. Thanks about that. Do you happen to know any kind of weaknesses that they might have?
You're talking about the king and the prince and the Bullywugs. If they have weaknesses, they're not saying much. And I don't think that they're going to have anything like a nemesis, like an actual archfey like myself does, but that doesn't mean that they're very weak. It just means that you can kill them the traditional ways. It's just going to be buried. I haven't been myself.
With all due respect, Lady Neanthri, they haven't run into our group yet.
Oh no, I'm very much aware that you all are a bunch of
Troublemakers?
I-
People that do the impossible on the regular? Yeah, that's just our
do-
men.
I remember watching firsthand what only one of your group did to a bunch of horses. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm going to be all that concerned.
Well, I only wanted to make sure that we got some information about how these guys fight. I appreciate that.
I think if there was going to be anything you can try and do, I unfortunately have no power over this, so I can't utilize it myself, but think about water, think about movement, think about what you can do to help stop that.
Water and movement. He's writing this down in his notes. Yeah, gonna definitely bring this up to the group when we start fighting them, or before that. Water does conduct electricity, though, so that might have an advantage. He's just kind of thinking, as he's writing this all down. Sorry, just... I need to start doing my part more than just being the muscle of the group, you know?
I see, so you're trying to take notes and trying to figure out how best to have a more tactical start. I can appreciate that.
Well, sometimes leadership you need to take mental notes and bring it to your team, right?
For me, I've just said fuck it and done it myself, but sure.
No, I trust my friends too much at this point. Besides, we kind of have an annoying way of getting information out of each other.
You annoy yourselves to get information out of each other? Really are.
Let's just say that our friendships have brought some secrets out that we try not to talk about at times, but I wouldn't trade them for the world. Even though some, as he's glancing back to where Thama is, drive us completely up the damn tree. That's an invitation for you, Belle, if you want.
What?
I said even though some, as he glanced back to Thama, drive us up the damn tree.
I mean, am I supposed? If you're waiting for an apology, the answer is no.
No, I've already accepted you're not going to apologize, but that's just you, my friend. Anyway.
And if you're waiting for me to go up the tree, I just look over his shoulder. Evelyn put him in the fucking tree.
Oh, you're very funny. As he takes another bite of the apple.
You will go up in the tree, you know.
True.
Just tell him to.
Could you all please stop doing weird things to my babies?
To be fair, I can put you both up the tree if I wanted to.
And to be fair, we can always just jump off the trees because we got parachute. We're getting off topic here. He's face palming. We're getting off topic here. You see, Nan 3, this is what I'm talking about. Shit like this happens a lot.
And such as benefits of having animals as friends.
You know what? If I ever get a chance to get Tempest over here, I think you might enjoy her company.
As a DM, I'm just like, Tempest is a summonable spell. You can bring Tempest.
He does not have the spell ready today.
Good point.
I mean,
You shut your mouth.
skill issue.
Shut your mouth. I haven't had a use for her all time, okay? Anyway. Getting back to my turn.
New Paladin has Fine Steed naturally.
Oh,
Always
son of a bit. You know what? Her new design's not ready. That's my excuse. Anyway. He looks back up at Neanthri. Appreciate the information for the Bullywogs. We're gonna put this to good use.
Oh, no,
And-
absolutely. I honestly wish that I could do more, but
He's
you
gonna
were
put a
always at
finger
a
up. You are doing plenty here by protecting this place. This is our ride to everywhere that we're going. If it's not protected because of the Kitsune attacks, well, we're shit out of luck.
Well, there's plenty of trees here that I can empower to help this place be shielded, but they know how I can fight them, and they've already figured out ways around it, so it's best that I don't get involved. a group that they don't understand is definitely
Catch
going to
them
throw
by
them off.
surprise. Exactly. You just leave it to us. We'll take care of it. When I get back, I'll get Tempest out here so you can meet her.
You do
And
that.
he's just gonna...
Tempest for one thing, but seriously, you take care of these frogs. I will make sure I do my part.
You got it. He's gonna end his turn by just finishing the apple and crushing the stem in it. Alright, let's get to the Sun Kingdom.
Should we make Careless climb a tree?
What you say, Kagato?
No, not me. Akira was mentioning making you climb a tree.
No, that I heard, but you were talking before he said something.
Honestly, if I was, I've already forgotten what it was, so
it
wasn't
doesn't matter.
important. It was probably a fluff line anyway. So I'm more curious to see what Akira wants to do right now.
We could, but I don't have... I mean, we could if we had access to a feather token, but I can't make those spring up out of nowhere.
In fact, it is Akira's turn now I think about it, because Kaylee's not here. So yeah, let's see where this goes.
I mean, I can just make a suggestion to have him climb a tree.
You know what? Yeah, the mental defense, the quote-unquote mental defense training, why limit it to just me?
Exactly. So, Careless, I suggest you climb up a tree.
And is that a charisma save?
Oh, no, that's an intelligence save. 19.
Oh, joy. And I don't have heroic... Oh, no, I technically do, but I'm not going to use it on this. Learned that the last time.
It's better to
No,
embrace
that's
the
an
comedy. Better to embrace
That's
the
an
comedy,
8.
yeah. Alright!
Wisdom. Sorry about that, it's wisdom.
Oh. So let me re-roll then. Doesn't matter. That's an 11.
Careless. Suddenly, while talking to Neathri, and the whole mention of plants and trees, and wildlife, and the fact that she does have the look of a tree, something in your mind is like, I want to climb a tree.
Oh, goddamn, sit. Excuse me real fast. Climb, 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 climb. Would you get me hovering up there, Kagato?
Alright, hold on.
Isn't that still an athletics check?
That is going to be an athletics check for you to climb. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep you there. But go on ahead and roll for me athletics to see if you even climb this thing at all. You'll probably be fine. Your strength, but let's just see.
Yeah, that's a 21.
You're fine. Just like a nimble cat going up to get trapped. You find yourself to go up that tree, up to the very tippy top, no problem, step by step, and even if you don't have a step, you dig your fingers in just strong enough to grab that bark, and you find yourself sitting at the top of that tree, getting a nice good view of everything around you, plus everything down below, as Neathri is just kind of blinking and staring up at you, wondering what you're doing to her child.
He might need that mental defense training more than I. At this rate, he's going to be canned food when the dog shows up. We will find out what the dog doing, and it's going to be him.
And I try to make a save to break out of it to jump down at a bell for that comment.
I mean, that, if you're trying to jump down, I mean, you can do that, but that's basically if you are able to break out of this thing. Though you did complete the suggestion. So
Yeah,
technically
over.
you're up there and you've done the task, so there's
It's
nothing
over.
stopping
I mean,
you
the
from
suggestion's
leaping
over.
down on top of them.
Is this technically an attack?
Hold on, Ren is trying to talk.
Yeah, suggestion's over. He did the task,
Yeah.
so it's done.
Alright, so
I never specify what exactly I want. I just told him to just climb a tree.
and yeah.
He's just gonna give Bell a look. Oh, if that's the case. He's gonna try to tackle him for the comedic sake purposes.
That is an attack, so you're gonna need to do an attack roll. I'm
gonna make it unarmed.
this would be
Yeah, it's an unarmed.
if you're just tackling him, basically jumping down from above, trying to land on him. So,
Well, that's a 13, and I doubt that hits him.
oh no, it doesn't. So this is essentially what happens. because Bell, you don't even have to do anything because you miss. You land. You know what? Do an acrobatics roll. We're gonna find out where you land. Whether you land
joy.
on the hard ground or you land in the leaves.
That's an 11.
It's thankfully easy enough to where it was just a 10, so you are lucky enough that you land in the leaves, although it's still not very comfortable. This isn't Assassin's Creed where it's going to cushion your everything, but it's better than the hard ground. So, yeah,
He also
land.
didn't leap off a clock tower.
This is also true. He's only leaping up for about like
Doesn't
25
make
feet up.
it doesn't make it
Yeah.
better.
About 10 feet.
That very much makes it better. That you didn't leap from that high.
True, I guess.
Man, from wearing that heavy armor, surprisingly, he got up and down really fast.
You're an idiot.
Othama.
I'm sorry, do you expect me to take you credibly here?
Could just get you into a headlock, you know.
I mean, you could go ahead and make another arm strike attempt.
Yeah. He's gonna
That's
rub
it.
his eyebrows together. Yeah, nope, just not worth it. Just not worth it at this point.
Yeah, I think.
Because I'm not going to just let you touch me after that.
I think that'll be a grapple check.
He still has to actually get his hand on me for that, so it would
just
still
gonna-
start as an attack.
Yeah, he's just rubbing his eyebrow. Nope, not worth it. Gotta save energy. Just remember, the craziness is just part of it.
All right, everyone, taking bets. Who's going to come out on top between this wrestling match between Carolus and Thama, Bell, Snake Boy? Taking bets. Bets.
The Iron Paladin versus the Snake Boy for the
Well, I mean-
WWF World Championship.
Well, I mean, he already bitched out, so I win once again by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, is how it's going to be now.
And so Luigi wins once again from doing absolutely nothing. He is green after all. All right, let's see.
He's going to stomp into the ground with the boots, and he's just gonna barrel tackle him now.
Oh, no, round two. Taking bets.
Make your attack.
Your attack,
If we're
sir.
doing chaotic stuff, I don't care at this point.
Might as well.
That's a 29.
Good. You need to learn to not care as much. 29.
That's a 29. Boom. Just tackles him to the ground, gets him into a headlock. Say uncle.
Well, that was the attack. Now it is the I believe.
I can do the grapple.
Now
check
it's
if you want.
contested raw strength.
Contested raw strength. Yeah, I mean, you probably have it, so...
Just
like,
regular
'cause-
strength check or a saving throw.
You could use athletics for this.
Okay. Bell, I'll let you roll first just to see.
There is no fucking way, but... yeah, 4.
Dirty 20. And he's got him in a bit of a headlock. Say it. Say uncle.
Should I break this up?
No, it's funny.
Oh, hi, Bun.
What
Oh,
to
hi, bud.
do?
You kind of got a pickle here. You are headlocked against the arm, the muscle of the group, and you are not good with strength throws.
Yeah...
Last minute bets, everyone. Yeah, we put
Would
quite
I-
a bit down on Metalhead over there. Anybody else? We got quite a few. It's almost half and half.
Yeah, but I don't exactly have to be when I can just Misty Step up the tree. When I can...
Why is everyone defiling my trees today?
Don't get up the damn tree. Get down from there.
The two of you are now cats, as far as I'm concerned.
Sure, you know what? Is that... Hang on.
Is it kind of normal for snakes to cut up sweet trees?
Just
This
a
is
little.
good point. This is a good point. As he's contemplating,
Actually,
Jeff's just
that's-
going around with a basket, just getting everyone's bets.
I mean, yeah, sure. Hold this. Make a strength saving throw.
That's a 19.
All right. Well, however you want to do it. I shot a lightning lure at you.
Lightning alert. Okay, he just kind of smacks it away into the air away from him. Nice try.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's on me. I set expectations too high.
Ooh, what an upset. There was a lot of people putting it on you, but, wow, looks like... Hey, Neathri, looks like you're going to be making bank here in a moment.
Excuse me? I didn't say that this was over. Just that I need to not hurt his feelings.
I got a whole lot riding on you, bitch. You better do something.
Yeah.
I
Who's
mean,
Pliskin cheering for?
you
Thama.
are the one.
No, he's cheering for Thama.
I mean, Akira, like, you can intervene at any point if you want. It's just I'm not backing down either, so it's. I mean, it's still I mean, it's still like because my action was a lightning lure, so it's whatever the hell that Carolus wants to do from here.
I think I'm trying to not take up his turn. I think he wants to spend some time with Yuki.
No, we are enjoying the show. I'm just here to put you guys down in case it gets awry, which I wouldn't care.
Wait, I thought it was still Carolus's.
No, it was Akira's turn.
Oh, I am so sorry. Oh.
I don't know. You guys can continue. Well,
No, it is your turn. Legitimately, have a turn.
I already have my turn with Bell, so I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Is
well,
that
if
the
you're
sound of you giving up? I didn't think that you would have to give up. Disappointing.
Okay, now you just got the shing in his eyes. Okay, fine. He's gonna aim the chain hook right at Thama's legs. Non-lethal, of course. Actually, V-hook is not in the... Oh wow, V-hook is not in the attack options.
Meanwhile, well, I might as
yeah,
well
the
make
way
my
I'd
time
been getting around that was just using because it's the same concept. I'd just been using like the gun, the gun's attack modifier because it's the same concept.
So just use, like, say, one of my weapons modifier attack then, right?
For a ranged weapon is how I've been getting around it.
Oh,
Like
well, that's a problem because I only have a +4 on that, but here we go.
It's a ranged weapon, yeah, it's a dex weapon, so yeah, it would
And
be.
I somehow
but-
got a dirty 20.
See, that's crazy because that doesn't hit because that comes up at me reaction shield, right? I just look at it and I just look at it as it comes up Royal Guard.
Oh man, okay, I needed this laugh.
What's wrong? You were able to climb a tree so easily before. Why don't you go up and get him?
Dan, that's a natural. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm using my inspiration on this because we're already up Shit's Creek with this act.
It also doesn't help
That's
that
a
literally
20.
everyone's goading you on.
That's a 22.
22. Okay, well, I'm not actually in Blade Song, so discounting that, that actually will hit.
He's just gonna grab him and, pardon the cringe here, get over here! Pulls him down and gets him
I'm
pinned
out.
once more.
Get back here.
Just scorpions him down to the ground.
Oh, hey, look, I'm back on the ground.
And
I
he'll
need you
just
to do an acrobatics to 1, land on your feet, and 2, if you don't, what happens to you?
Alright. 19.
should be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
land on your
fine.
feet.
Your acrobatics is high. And once he gets down on the ground,
My dex
It's
is
just-
not particularly high, it's just that my subclass gives me advantage on acrobatics.
I
Still better
must
than what I
warn you,
can.
young careless. He cheats.
I'm quite aware. I've seen him fight.
This is why I have a lot of money riding on him. So please lose.
Constitution, careless.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
Yup.
That's a 16.
16, okay. I am, like, specifically targeting all of the things that you have good saves at, so... Just because.
I appreciate that, buddy.
A failed save, okay, or until, yep. Alright, so half of 11, you'll take 5 points of ice damage as my armor glows and you suck Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay, so that's 3 damage actually, no, 2 damage in total because of my
No,
blessing.
I already halved it. You made the save, so you took half damage from it.
Okay. So just
Yeah, so
go.
11 became 5.
gotcha.
You know, I did
Technically-
say. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He's just gonna look at him. Really? And to end
You
it off,
startled
though,
my armor!
to end off the fun though, he's just gonna take his finger, flick him in the forehead. Dummy.
Okay, you two. Sit.
Ask suggestion.
No, I don't have master suggestion. I have command.
What
Does that
roll
work?
save is that again?
That's 19. 19 wisdom.
19 wisdom.
And that's for both.
Oh, are we still
Nope.
doing this?
That's a 5. Okay, I'm done.
It's ending.
22.
right here because Akira got involved.
22. Well, technically, I'm the one standing at the end, so I think you got your money, Koji.
You know, I would actually say that they should probably put on a show for us once in a while as something for us of helping them. What do you think?
I think they would do great under the big top as clowns.
You think so too? I think so. It looked wonderful on you. Pliskin, I think you should probably get the makeup kit.
Right. I'll get right on.
Yeah, I think your band will be introducing you to another friend of ours real soon.
So, it's at this point that I need to do really quick.
That was the most stupid and fun 10 minutes we've had in the session for a while.
Yeah, so calm down and accept it in the future. Like this is why we've been saying that. You can be a part of that crap.
At this point, it's just like, oh, fuck it.
So, it's right around this time, just during that little bit, that suddenly the flame that is coming from the bonfire erupts into a large pillar, one strong enough to knock back Gem quite a bit. Falls on her side, her cloak now on fire. You also feel some singes from this, Careless, because you're also pretty close. So I am going to need you to do a dexterity saving throw, please. Not very strong. You just need to beat a
that's-
10.
No, that's a 5. You forget I am not built for dexterity saving throws.
All right. So you get singed, and you will be taking 7 fire damage from that.
Okay, so that's 4, and I guess... Do you want to waste a reaction on absorb elements? Nah, it's not that much damage. He'll just be like, whoa! The fuck was that about?
And with that, you see a figure within the flame as it dies down, as a voice calls out, "That is enough!" As an image of somebody you have seen very recently up. It is the image of... Listening to this prattle of stupidity, this is exactly why. You... Just looking over at Bob and Tiberius. I know what you're up to. You think that you can protect yourselves against me. You're just the leg need. Oh, well, it was so nice for you to grace us with your presence, my dear Lord Mulry. So, Careless, you are the closest to him. You can definitely see that this is not actually him. This is a mirage of some kind. Though, pretty much everybody else in the party can kind of tell from their distance. Yeah, it's kind of easy to see from there. Except, I would say, Kaylee is a little far away, especially Chase. For Chase, he would look like the real.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
And what, pray tell, does Baron Overbite want with us?
He doesn't even look at you. He doesn't even acknowledge that he's got his eyes solely on Bob and Tiberius until he raises his head and he looks over towards where you're up. So it is true. There's one that I've missed. All this time. You name.
Moi?
Just has his arms crossed, waiting.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to work for it.
Not as stupid as you look. Bob Tiberius. The time is right. Julio, you are. Ah, Kaylee has approached. Kaylee. Is there anything you would like to say or do?
You got 10 seconds before I take this bucket of water and dump it all over the fireplace.
Again, does not see, look at you, acknowledge you. Just doesn't to even any satisfaction.
Okay. Kaylee goes up and just dumps it on the fire.
Alright. So, this is actually what happens. It's not going to show it right there, but I will describe it. You dump water all over that fire. It all fizzles out, though his form is still there, but a little more, I would say, a little bit more ghostly. Like, you have effectively dropped a bit of the illusion. However, there is some kind of a spell circle that is underneath, gradually reaching away. And as it washes away, so does his image.
Bye.
Slowly, as he disappears, he does glance at you with a smile before looking back
She's-
at Bob and Tiberius.
She just slips him off. She doesn't even allow him to look at Bob. She just
You just
holds up
jump
her
up in
finger
front of
and
him and
flips him
start
off.
giving them the
Exactly.
We don't have much time. Make use of what.
Stereotypical villain.
Sorry.
And that's actually not too long after is when Ectogurn finally trots up. I got here as soon as I could, and I thought he was.
See, I was gonna say, see, I hate dirty dogs, so whenever I see a dirty dog, I gotta wash them.
Oh my, vicious. Sorry I'm late. Was that Malric? Was that Sir Malric? Was he here?
And then it jumped him.
I guess he is, but
Then I suppose it's actually true then. Everything.
look, I was willing to allow him to speak and have whatever villain monologue he wanted to speak, but then he turned to Akira, and I wasn't having any of that.
He still has noticed you, Akira. I'm sure that it must be because of what you are, not just a kitsune. There are two of us here. Actually, three. I just realized Rykard. He didn't bother to look at any of us. He just had his eyes on you.
Yep, he wants what I have. Fine, we can play a game.
Perilous. Gem is... She wasn't absolutely not prepared for that. So you can see she's on the ground, literally on fire right now.
Yeah, that's what he was coming over here to do, to try to put out the fire and heal any injuries that she might have sustained. Hold still. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Just at the same time, the other two band members come by and start trying to pat her down, casting some spells to get rid of the fire. Thankfully, it wasn't any magical fire. It was just the campfire. Haley.
Yeah, and
Oh, go ahead.
he's gonna put some healing touch on her with his lay on hands to heal up any injuries. I gotcha. There you go. All healed up.
Right. Haley, the water that you splashed on the ground that started to smother up that magical circle, that water starts to spread out in certain, almost like fingers, almost like different trails. And then they start to form words, each one reading out. Eventually, the door will open to me. One of you. And then it all evaporates. I say, was that a threat? Like one to me.
Could be a promise.
Okay, are we sure this guy's not part vampire? Because if he's having to have us invite him in to come in, I mean, that fits the fucking demographic.
Are you saying that in
He didn't
character or just
sound
in
like a
general?
vampire.
Yeah, we'll
to be
say
fair,
yeah, both. Yes.
To be fair, he did use fire to come in, to make an entrance.
Not many vampires would brazenly use fire like that, though.
Somebody hasn't seen Castlevania.
He's just gonna look at them. What the fuck is Castlevania?
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
I'm afraid
Okay.
the party has definitely come to a swift and annoying end.
Mm,
Sorry about that. That just tends to happen in our line of work. But if he's aware that we're making moves, then that just means that we're on his radar, and of course, he's probably maybe a little bit afraid that we can fuck something up. Who knows? We just gotta find his nemesis first.
Chase and Evelyn. Actually, well, Chase is a little bit far away. I'm going to have Evelyn do this. Evelyn, can you please, since you're also right there, can you roll for Arcana for me?
I can't. That'd be a 19.
19? That's good enough, especially with your experience. You can't help but notice that the magic circle that was revealed was one that was placed there previously. It wasn't one that was summoned right as his.
We have a mole.
Yeah.
Sorry, an insider. Realized that mole could be taken literally. I'm not saying an actual mole. I mean,
Oh, I assure you, we don't have any moles, actual mole people. They don't typically like to be out and about, typically underground.
Bob. It's an expression in our plane. It means
Yeah.
there's a spy.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
a spy. Wait, a
How
spy?
Is it a willing
it's
one
what-
though?
It's why he said that one of you will open the door for him.
Maybe.
How often is this spot visited?
Oh, all the time. This is a very popular communal spot.
Yeah,
Bob,
Bell was on the same line of thinking I was. Whether the spy is willing or not, I think everybody should be properly checked for any type of charming magic, just to be sure. And
or there could be a changeling.
that too. Oh,
Either
boy.
way, we can probably get this group out of the way if nothing else. Right now, Evelyn, do you have dispel magic today?
I always have it.
So do I.
Try to dispel this group.
I think it's a single target unless it's an area of effect spell.
Technically, it is a single target, but I can technically upgrade up. I can make it a double target.
I can most certainly help with that. I can actually cast a spell magic quite often. One of
I
my
was
perks
gonna
for,
say-
the horn.
Should we, instead of dispelling magic willy nilly,
Mm.
how about actually find it first?
Yeah.
So, detect magic.
Right.
I guess I'll be on the hunt for the time being.
So with the detect magic, you definitely can feel that there is a lot of magic around you, all of them. But when you're trying to narrow down to any kind of magic that looks like it could be subjugation magic, you're not finding, at least among.
No, because if it were activatable, I don't know if it would leave an aura until the conditions are met.
Well. Okay.
Mm,
People.
you guys should also be not thinking fully like, and not it could also not be magic related.
Well, it's either they're a willing spy or they're magical. Yeah, we were trying to get they were magically inclined to do it. They unwillingly. So we're trying to get the unwilling spy out of the way first before we're starting. We're gonna plan for the potential of a changeling or just somebody as a traitor in this fucking camp. We're just doing the magical stuff now.
I can't imagine someone wanting to do that. Then again, Augers went that, so anything's possible. They're gonna be busy, Tiberius.
I've already fallen victim to his bullshit myself. Hate to find out another.
I'm more concerned if somebody is following his orders willingly.
Could be a case that they are, but they don't have a choice in the matter.
I saw Kaylee slowly turn. I had to check to see if she was looking at Lotus.
She is.
But me? Wait. Not me.
Can't say for certain.
Well,
You were hit by a Kitsune spell.
yes, I was, but you helped me get better. Look, if
Okay.
it's actually a concern, by all means, anything that you need to cast on me, go for it. I've got nothing to hide.
Then we should do a circle of truth. Oh, zone of truth?
Yes, Zone of Truth. So
I have
go.
that ready.
So no, I don't think Anaran has it ready either. So we'll start.
If it's a zone of truth that you need, I can assist.
Okay. Okay.
Well, before you do that, Ectogram, why are you even here?
We asked him to come here, Thama. Remember, to help with the Kitsunes?
Yeah, him and Nami trade places so that they can keep the spell up around
Okay.
their city, and he came to help with protecting this area, if I'm remembering correctly.
Indeed, a trade of
Indeed, remembering.
skills. We're both archfey, although the barrier still needs to be in place, and my specific set of skills are going to be useful here, so that is why I'm here.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bill.
No, I said I just okay.
All right. We'll set everything up to look for this. We don't even know if there's a spy yet. He could be just blowing smoke, and that could have been set by one of the Kitsunes during one of the attacks. But everyone be more vigilant. Try to go out in groups of 3 if at all possible. That way nobody suspicious can get away with anything easily.
Well, we got our trio right here.
Be careful. Go ahead.
Well, there's another angle to look at this from.
Mm-hmm.
He said one of us would open the door. Whatever the hell that means. It ultimately means. The other way to look at the other way to look at it is if he knows what we're looking for specifically. Whatever lock he's referring to may actually just be a fact. There may not be. He may not necessarily be referring to an inside man because by definition a spy would not be one of us, quote unquote. Not really. So it could be that we're going to find out that we have to at some point in order to beat him or achieve our own goals.
Noted. But let's err on the side of paranoia for now, until we are proven otherwise incorrect. Just be vigilant, be on the lookout. We do need to, if Kaylee's we do need to stem Kaylee's suspicions. So let's have Lotus checked out real quick. Because I would like to get moving towards the Sun Kingdom if we're going to have to go on foot.
Absolutely. I absolutely volunteer myself to go first. Do what you need to do. All right, very well. So, cast Truth. And how big?
It is a, I believe, 20-foot area.
It'll
What?
probably get it'll get probably almost everybody in the 4 tiles. So it's probably gonna
It's
get everybody
15.
hit.
It's 15 feet.
Oh, 15, so 3 tiles. Just yeah, about that.
If I could please ask everyone else in the area to step within, we can just get this all done once and for all right now.
Step within, Careless, not out.
Steps in.
Kids, come on. You too.
Step in. Rykard's looking a little bit nervous. Julie and Noxie just like, oh yeah, okay. Walk in. I myself am not responsible for any sort of magic at play here for Malric, nor am I supporting him in any way whatsoever. Not set this trap. I did not agree to help him in any sort. In fact, I'm against him.
As this is going on, I want to check. Did anybody attempt to resist the spell, because this is a saving throw?
Haha.
They can actively fail it, but if they do resist, he will know about it.
So, with stepping in, Ectogern does look around. Like everyone is on board. I'm sorry, I'm just a little on edge right now. Be afraid
Chase.
of. Make sure that you aren't doing any foul play. After
Chase.
everything that's happened. Go ahead, Chase.
Chase will lean down to Rykard. Hey, it's okay. Look, we just need to come to the truth. Which means we need everyone to be honest. And if you did do something, we need to know why. Did you do anything? Were you responsible for that rune, Rykard?
So, right now, he finally gives himself the spell. I'm sorry, I was afraid that this had something to do with taking my mind or something. I don't want that to happen again. But no, no, I didn't do that.
It's a good. Okay. This is just something so that you cannot tell a lie. That's all this spell does. So, I asked that question to everyone. No one has had anything to do with that rune or any runes dealing with that bastard that just showed his face a few moments ago.
Pretty much everyone is agreeing collectively that no one had anything to do with that, although there are a lot of eyes looking over at Razzle and Dazzle as Pliskin looks towards them. You were actually in charge of setting up a lot of trap runes, weren't you? Yes, we were, but I promise you, we had nothing to do with that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Then
that seems to be it. Oop. Go ahead, Chase.
Okay. Need to have the other groups checked, although if they're being compelled to do so without their own knowledge, this won't 100% clear them, which is why I'm saying go out in larger groups. If it's at least one person, only one person is being controlled, they won't be able to get away to do anything. But Thama might be correct in the fact that we may be forced to let him in at some point. We need to make sure that's on our terms, not his.
So the preparations that we've been doing, I highly doubt that he's going to force his way in. It will be on our terms, mark my word.
Yeah.
Yet he's going to be focusing more on me.
You seem to have a great interest. No doubt that it is that you are a Ninetales, and that is incredibly valuable.
All right. Let's just hope Finian and the others can come through trying to figure out what his nemesis is. Or maybe we'll come across something, who knows. But I don't know. Do we have anything, other things? If not, I think we should probably go get some rest and
Oh, great. Now I'm going to be under surveillance. Ugh.
like I said, we do need to get heading to the Sun Kingdom soon if we're going to have to go on foot.
Chase, do not worry about us. Bob, Neathrian, himself, and of course Ectogar. We're all going to watch over. Not think that further complications other than perhaps the occasional mind again. You do what you need to do. There's even the slightest sign that there's some problem. Reach out to you. Right now, you do what you need to do because Mirren is likely going to be a big help to you. And hopefully to us too.
Yeah. Apparently I need to go see a new old friend.
And Akira, think of it this way. These idiots have declared that I need to be put under surveillance about 50 times now, and they always forget to do it. So I wouldn't worry too much.
He's not saying we are putting him under surveillance.
Yes.
Senor Shit Breath is.
So what I want to do, real quick, before we go on ahead and move on to the next part, is since Kaylee has now joined us, she has not gotten a chance to have a scene herself to talk with anyone. So I want to go on ahead and let her have a moment, and then after that, then we can proceed with the next parts. So let me do music going, or at least while I'm doing that, if there's any more conversation about what just happened that happened, I'll let that continue on just a bit more. But if all the T's have been crossed and I's have been dotted, then
I think we should let Bun have her turn.
cut the silence. All right. So, Kaylee, you can see that pretty much everybody that you know from the carnival is here. Not exactly everyone, but like 95%. So, unless you wanted to go and talk to like Pumpkin, who's over by the zoo tent, or Mika and Micah, who are probably over where the bar is, then everybody that you can find is right.
Okay. If you don't want to be under surveillance, maybe be happier with a buddy. I watch your back, you watch mine. Situation.
Well, you were worried about me when he was eyeing on me like a tasty treat. It's not my fault I'm a snack.
But if you're worried about people constantly watching you, then let's work together.
Very well.
I think this actually is going to be good. I have no business in the Sun Kingdom. I'm just going to be weighing you all down. So I'm going to be staying here and trying to keep Koji and everybody else in.
I would say keep an eye on the other Kitsune. Well, I do 100% trust in the fact that Anaran has helped them. We don't know if he's gotten everything. Know if there's some sort of spell could be in the back of their minds.
Then I'll make that my priority while he's not here. I'll make that my job. Ectogarn is going to likely be very busy, based off of what we've told that he's doing. So as he's helping them come back to their senses, I'll try and mend.
That would be very much appreciated.
Can't believe I'm doing much at all. You all are very strange. Very strange indeed. Though not in a bad way.
You do things for the people you...
I try to right the wrongs that I see. I see a lot of wrongs. Correct.
You know what? Let's get our minds off this. Hey, Akira, you remember that, shadow owl lady?
Yes.
I have some ideas for how we can trap her.
I mean, I am truly not worried about her. Especially if she can try to hide in the shadows, I can see. But you guys are going to be the one with the issue. So, let's hear your ideas.
Well, you said you can cast illusions, correct?
Yep.
When she finally comes after us, and she is, why don't we, play around with her for a bit?
Well, you said the word play. I'm already in.
I'll DM you, Ren,
Okie doke.
and tell you what her ideas are gonna be. But I think that's pretty much all Kaylee wanted to do.
Then, with that, as Kaylee ends her turn, Bob will speak up. Alright, everyone, we've all been cleared at the very least, but still, we must be vigilant and we must watch over each other as well as everyone else here. So, we will pair up, we will be watchful, and we will give them no reason to worry, alright? They have a lot of things on their plate. We have Ectogarn here to help us, Neathri as well. I think we'll be alright. At least for the foreseeable future. Let's not let this rattle us. We've already come a long way. It is a time to celebrate, so let's get that bonfire back going. Everybody, let's get ourselves a few more drinks. Come on. We were having fun before. Let's keep on going. And with that, I am going to ask now, while Anaran is currently in his meditation, I still will ask Anaran, is there anything during your meditation that you are even able to do that you would like to do?
Fascinating question.
Basically, I'm kind of making sure that there isn't anything else left on the table.
Well, I do know that he is keeping an eye out in case anything happens where he is. So, just even though he's meditating. But while that happens, Sorrow, got a couple questions if you don't mind.
Question. Very well, what are your questions?
I'm certain you are familiar with the prince.
Oh,
How
is that one of the
often-
questions? Then yes.
How often have you fed off him?
Oh, here and there, although you know how it is here. Very wild, it's very, very potent. I would say, oh, how you mortals like to do, have a bit of a party, get a good drink in.
Let me guess, he's like a frozen casket of brandy.
I would say far more bitter. Is the frozen drink that's not even fun.
Oh. So frozen fireball. Got it. But if I'm able to, with some people's help, get him to at least trust us enough, I may need to dump what I have right here. And take as much as I can.
If
I
it
don't
weren't
think-
for me here to assist you with that, you would have most certainly died out of the first few seconds. But I am here to.
I'm not worried about dying. At
Oh, of
least if I
course
died
not.
here. At least if I died here, my death wouldn't be a yearly problem for somebody else.
Oh, that's true. But it would be
But-
so sad for everyone that knows and loves you.
Oh, don't play that game with me. Either way. You know him best. I need to know. Even if I empty out completely and then fill up, it's not gonna make a dent in him, is it?
You're talking about someone who has had festering hatred, pain, longer than you or many people that you know. I can tell you for certain, you can dump everything out and take everything in countless times. It's not going. Think of it as you're taking droplets from a lake.
That's fair. Ah.
No, there is good news. It's not droplets from an ocean, so keep at it long enough. Perhaps you'll get somewhere.
I'd be here till my dying day, and I don't have that time.
But you would succeed. Assuming he
Yes.
doesn't kill you. Boredom.
Well, he
No, with every
probably won't-
time you...
is-
Oh, go ahead.
with what I plan on trying to do, I don't think he'll try and kill me as much as he may. What's the fucking phrase for this? Consider me a exception to his rule.
Love, I certainly hope that you are right. And because
So do
that
I.
would be as good.
That is
Oh.
the best I can consider.
So, with the glowing words from Daddy Dearest, and perhaps even maybe an appeasement, he might give you enough time to get in to at least lock in a place of further conversation. But I would say
I'm-
that he is absolutely going to only care about two: himself and his parents.
How happy do you think he'd be if we brought the corpses?
I would assume that he'd probably get a chuckle out of it. Internal, no doubt he would absolutely try to avoid showing it on his face. But it would certainly give you some time.
Present the traitors. Use it as a way to get closer. Thank you, you've been quite helping.
Of course. I am here to help after all.
Very well. And that's it.
Right. So, Chase, is there anything more that you would like to do?
No, I'm good.
Right. Evelyn, anything last minute?
I am good.
Okay. Belle?
I'm fine.
Carolus?
All good here, man.
Akira?
I'm good.
And Kaylee.
I'm good.
Right. So with that, everyone please take yourselves a 5-minute break while I set up the next map, and I will explain everything that happens between then and now and then and yes. So 5-minute break for all. Oh shit! What happened? Everybody's. Oh, they're not popping in. It's just taking a minute. Everybody's porch is popping in. Except for
Ow!
this is for some
You
reason.
fucking annoying spectral knights!
Wait, mine's not popping in? The fuck?
Yep, yours has decided not to work. Don't know why. Let me try something with you really quick. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go on.
Sorry, folks. We had to dehead killers.
Decapitate! Decapitate!
Don't worry. We'll be naming him now the Headless Horseman.
Except he has no horse.
Very strange. I am going to attempt to rebuild you really quick. This will only take 30 seconds.
Beep boop, beep boop. Now we have Robo Carol.
Why was I programmed to exist?
To sing carols.
To us.
Christmas carols.
What is Christmas?
A fucking annoying holiday that makes people spend more money than they should.
Careful, I can make him sing for 8 hours.
Hold on. There we go. I'm attempting to let it rebuild again, but I think I might have made it worse.
Technical difficulties.
Yep.
Right.
Now only Kaylee and Chase are there.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try this again.
OBS. OBS, quit breaking.
No, it's still just Kaylee and Chase. All right. Well, this is awkward. That it just decided to just break in the middle of the game. I've never had that happen before. And I think maybe it's a good idea for me to do this new thing that I found and just ask you all to just give me the link that you get. So that way we don't have to put up with this code nonsense anymore. Clearly it works because you guys were there before, but now it's just like, now we don't feel like we're... No matter what I do, even by turning you off and on again, it's just not happening. So this is now the Kaylee and Chase show. We are all playing the roles of Kaylee and Chase. So all ladies are now Kaylee and all men are now Chase.
So hold up. That means Chase now has 7 alter egos?
Oh god.
And one of them is
7?
severely depressed?
Oh god.
7?
You don't know the actual mental state of the rest of the crew.
All right. So I'm going to do one last thing, and then I'm going to throw up my hands and give up if it doesn't work. So I'm going to change scenes one more time, and then come back in after about 10 seconds and see what happens. Yeah, no, it done bork.
This
It done bork.
conversation is stupid.
Let's move on.
Yeah, we got no choice. It just broke for some reason in the middle of the game, so whatever. Most of you know the voices at least, so we're fine. All right, so everyone is able to get their rest. It is a long rest, and just as you are setting out, you find that where you need to go does start here in the summer region. However, before you leave, Bob has come to all of you and say, make sure that when you are on your way to the Sun Kingdom, find a sunflower along the trip. You are going to need it, because if you try to get there without one, it will not reveal itself to you. You will find yourself instead over in the Autumn region. You're going to need to find the big, long Sun River. Follow that river along. It's going to be a bit of a trek, but at least you can know where you're heading. But keep those flowers on hand. If you lose them, you will be split up.
Anaran will just quickly ask, so, your sunflowers, do they look like our sunflowers, or do they have a very different appearance?
Ooh.
And for an example, sunflower.
As you just go, boop, sunflower in hand. He's like, yes, that one.
Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
So,
Hand out.
Yeah, he just uses his druidcraft to just pop up some sunflowers for everybody. But you'll find that each one, well, in the material plane, they just look like standard sunflowers. Here, the petals actually start to go around center, kind of growing and shrinking in different ways, almost looking like sun rays. And they do illuminate quite a bit.
Oh god, this sounds like a Mario power-up.
It is not, I assure you. It does nothing but just emit a bit of light, much like the sun, but not nearly as strongly. We're going to say it's like a flame that will light up a 30-foot area. 15 foot of it will be dim light on the outside. So, just a bit of light. But other than that, they just kind of give off that actual sun look. But since you're able to just spawn them using your magic, I don't think any single one of you are going to have a problem unless somehow you get separated right at the threshold. So, with that in mind, we'll set off with sunflowers on your persons. And as you get to a big, large, not a dense forest, but it is still quite a deep forest. And during this time, Theo pops her head out of Belle's cloak. Hey guys, what you doing?
Sun Kingdom.
Oh, Sun Kingdom! Never been.
Sweet.
You feeling better, Theo?
Too bright. Brr. And she just goes right back into Belle's cloak.
Oh no,
Okay.
she's in her Black Eyes Peas phase.
Well, that's a yes that she's doing okay.
But she seems to be
Oh.
the only one, the only companion that you have at the moment, as everyone else has deigned to stay in various different...
I completely forgot she was in there.
You're a very comfy apartment there, Thama.
Yeah, I actually kind of
well,
forgot
I
too
ju-
during
I-
the fight.
I just look down and look around. I'm like, I washed these yesterday.
Oh, I know, it was fun. I got
Oh.
to swim. In soap.
Okay then.
Hey, look what I can do. She just coughs up and a big soapy bubble comes out.
Huh.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
We'll talk about this never.
Yeah, agreed.
So, right now before you, there is a dirt pathway that looks like it is indeed well traveled. Though it is decently winding, but it is easy to...
All right, stick together. Make some progress, okay?
Yeah, let's just travel along the path until we have a different option.
All
While they're
right.
walking, Careless is going to share the information about the frogs to Chase about their tactics.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Thinking if they find water, obviously electricity works
As-
great in that.
since you guys are like jumping ahead and there's a few people that are still behind,
Oh.
I'm going to have to basically, I'm going to have to say you guys are going to have to pull back just a little bit because there is now something that is happening, at least to the group in the far back. Because, at least as far as Kaylee and Belle and Akira are concerned, they are hearing some giggling directly behind them.
Okay, yeah,
Jump the gun there. Our fault.
Yep, Akira turns around. Akira, you've... Well, no, I gotta have you roll for this. Akira, please roll for perception.
11.
You could have sworn you saw something, but you just don't know if it was anything of note. Like, maybe it was just, like, some leaves blowing off the tree or something.
My I work quickly enough to leave my range.
You continue to hear some giggling and behind you. Turn around. Please roll for perception again.
I'm hearing voices.
What'd you roll?
7.
7. Yep. You once again, like, just the wind. Or as you get closer, catching up to the rest of the group, keep on hearing that giggling. It's now starting to get a little bit stronger as one of them's like, shh!
Damn it!
As you turn around. Once again, just little petals and leaves. Roll for perception.
15.
Ah, now you're hearing something. See, this is what you heard this time. As this third time was the charm, you hear the little giggles of what appear to be fairies right behind you as they're whispering to each other. Kind of ran off ahead and left him behind. So, well, it can't be him. So, maybe that's a bad idea to bet on him. Let's see. The one that is in red, he seems to be plowing on through. It's going to be him. He's going to die first. Although the one in green is actually catching up. He might actually trip into it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to put 5 on the one in red. He's really going to get hard first. 5 on the red? No. I got to put 6 on the green. 6 on the green? What are you talking about? That's... I don't even have 6. I do now. All right. Well, fine. I guess so. I'll put 3 down on the furry one. And then that is when you turn around and you do see them this time. They're like, oh, scatter! And they zip at such a blindingly fast speed that they disappear into the trees.
Seems we're being watched and bet on.
In what direction?
He just points up.
Up. Okay. Do you...
Kagato Kaylee is looking that way. Yep.
Oh. Yep. Kaylee, please roll for perception.
Sorry, just give me a second.
No problem.
It's gonna be a high roll no matter what, but
Probably,
let's see
yeah.
how high. Let's see how high she goes.
22.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Haley, not only do you see them as they peek themselves down to follow Akira even further, you are starting to hear them talking about these wages against several members of the party, and they keep bringing up being devoured or killed first. One of them's like, oh, they're getting closer to it. It's only a matter of time.
You know, I can see you.
Oh shit. You saw nothing.
Oh.
And they just scatter and fly into the trees.
Yep. That's what I've been seeing.
Alright, well. We're talking about getting closer. Which ones were they talking about specifically? They said red, so I'm assuming Evelyn and Anaran that are up there.
Well, they're
So,
waiting, so
do
let's catch up.
Do I see anything up ahead?
Anaran would probably see this first, but the road is not to scale. It's supposed to be a long road where this kind of happens while you guys are traveling. So it's kind of at this point that I would say that unless Anaran just was zipping, you all would eventually catch up with each other, because this is technically, as far as like distance-wise, a good several minutes walk.
No, Anaran was moving at his full speed of 35.
All right. Then-
Kaylee would probably be more likely up front.
Okay. So then the two of you would definitely see it first if you're ahead of the party. As some time passes, you don't see or hear those fairies anymore, but you do come across a very grisly sight.
Oh no, strawberry jam!
Oh no, rose jam. Whatever will we do?
Raspberry? I hate raspberry!
There's only one man willing to give me the raspberry.
Lone Star!
Look, it's a good movie.
It is.
You walk across a certain a lot of you until seemingly all the lights go out, and there is a bright light that just starts to shine down on a whole lot of what appear to be dead, bleeding bodies, looking like they've all been ripped apart and devoured.
Okay, so first thing is Eyes of the Grave. Check if they're undead.
Check for any undead, and that is a negative. Not.
Look alive! We got a natural predator.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
One step at a time.
I'm gonna actually see if I can try and hear anything.
Alright.
Hear or smell.
Also.
Okay, so if Kaylee wants to go for hearing, I'll go for smell. See if this smells a little off.
Okay.
Go for jumping.
Kaylee, you're hearing, and Anaran is for smell. Please roll perception for both.
I will do guidance.
26 for me.
Oh dear lord, yes.
If you want, I also have my side bolster now, too.
Not necessary. Not necessary.
29 for me.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Kaylee, you hear some general noises around you, but that you're trying to hear something that seems to be maybe big or dangerous. You're hearing it kind of up here. You do smell. What you smell is the scent of. Well, you don't smell death. I can say that one. You smell just the same smells you've been smelling. Nice floral breezes and the wind.
Even though there's a bunch of freshly ripped open bodies.
Yes.
I smell.
It's
I smell.
it's disguising the scent.
No.
Clever.
Well, could be that, or that may not even be bodies. That may be an illusion to draw people in.
Yeah, did you hear
Pick up-
anything?
Kaylee will pick up a stone and just throw it at it.
So,
Throw a stone at a body.
throw a stone at a body. Okay. Roll for an attack throw. And it's going to be for
Can I-
an unarmed. It's going to be for an unarmed ranged attack, or an improvised weapon attack.
I'll just roll unarmed.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, 18.
18. Okay. Yep. You hear the thunk out of it landing on top of a body. And you hear...
Body made a noise.
Body made a bit of a noise, yeah.
I don't think it's an illusion.
Well, I failed successfully. It's not an illusion, but it is a fake. But while this is going on, Chase is going to cast See Invisibility, so anything invisible is going to be... He's going to be able to detect for the next hour.
All right. You see this.
Oh. Oh, that's an ugly motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Who fed the fuck out of that frog? Because that is the most grotesque, bulbous... Actually, not a frog. That's a toad. I see the bumps, the horns. That is a toad.
So, Chase, I don't think it understands comment here. Anaran will translate everything into Sylvan with the exact amount of disgust.
I'm hurt. You hurt
Ah,
feelings. You lot! Leave all of your shinies and foodstuffs, or you will end up like them!
You just want food?
Is he speaking in Common or Sylvan?
Common.
Common. Oh, you do understand Common.
We have food.
So, wait, you mean those bodies over there that are... I think our wizard is about to blast.
Fireball.
No!
Yep, there it goes.
Oh!
Well,
30.
Wizard goes.
What bodies?
All right, okay. All right, hold on a second.
how to successfully, potentially intimidate a monster trying to intimidate you.
So, immediately the lights come back on. I'm gonna need that dome just gone, please. All right, hold on a second.
I think our friend is saying you're more than welcome to fuck with us, but likely you would end up like those.
So, each and every body here disappears, and instead, in their place, 5 fairies that are no longer flying, they are on the ground.
They're all dead. They're dead.
This, the big guy just jumps down. Uh-oh. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Surrender now, and their lives will be spared.
What should we do? I don't know. What should we do? I didn't expect this to happen.
You
I
are
can
a very...
shoot them again.
I mean, you are a very impressive trophy. I'm sure Lord Oberon would love that. Love us to take a part of you. I mean, we are on a path for him and the queen.
Path for king and queen and Wait.
Are you even
Focus,
a frog,
focus,
or are you
focus.
5 more fairies in an overcoat?
Actually,
Question. Would you like a fireball?
Actually,
I knew it!
they just
Kira was saying something.
They just like, fuck it, we got too much ride on this. They drop this disguise that's just a bunch of rubbery mush that completely just gets rid of this disguise. It's 5 fairies in a monster costume.
Well,
I'm not actually shooting. I'm just setting the range because I'm charging it. I'm
Okay.
just holding up my hand.
Okay. Go ahead, Akira.
I'm about to say, would you want 2 fireballs?
Ah, yes. Okay.
Excellent.
No more fire, please. No fire, good, fire bad.
Stop moving.
Do you surrender?
Hurry up and heal them. Trying, but I'm scared. must be
Do you
brave and
surrender?
vigilant.
We don't know the meaning of the word.
5.
You
He's
give
He's
up.
gonna blow you up again if you
Three.
don't surrender.
No, we don't.
You
surrender.
give
No,
up.
no, 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 no! Stop! 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 We seriously don't know what is a surrender. Is that something edible?
No,
Do
it
you
means
get
you
up?
give up.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah. You kind of killed half of our friends.
Alright,
You're
I'm
not
on it. I'll be
dead.
right
Just
back.
heal them. I'll fly over.
Spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying. Alright, they're fine.
They all gradually get up.
No, they're unconscious still, but if they're gonna heal them, then sure.
Yeah, they're,
Yeah,
they're
they
healing.
do heal them.
Ah, okay.
Like, I saw my life flash before my eyes. It's very boring. Well, these assholes are the guys that did it to you. Oh, they look scary. What was the idea here? What was the plan? Well, the same plan that we've always had.
To take over the world, there, brain.
Yes. Wait. No. Food and trinkets and such and shinies. You have shinies. Lots of shinies. We wanted your shinies, and then you blew us up. That's mean.
Well, we can't really give up the shinies. We kind of need them, but we do have some spare food potentially.
Aaron
Anaran.
takes out a couple pears, a couple apples, starts cutting them in half.
It's food anyway. Oh, seriously? Well, yeah, I mean, we wasted all this raspberry jam for this effect.
You wasted food?
Raspberry jam isn't a food, it's a condiment. It's called a
wasted-
compliment, you dolt. Oh, no, it's
Food.
condiment. Compliment. No, complimentary. Elementary? My dear
Yes.
Watson.
They just hear a whoosh as the fire gets bigger.
They all shut
Okay.
up immediately.
Okay, look. This you didn't mean us any harm.
No, we just wanted to
Give me
scare
the-
you. Give us your stuff.
Yes. Which is why, because our friend decided to pull the trigger on that threat a little earlier than I was anticipating there, Thama. We're gonna give you a little bit of food and be on our way. We need to head to the Sun Kingdom.
Sun Kingdom. Oh, Sun Kingdom. Sun Kingdom. They're just all. Oh, Sun Kingdom. Right. Well, but we are given us food. All right. You give us your food, or at least some of it, and we'll help direct you.
That would be most helpful. We appreciate it.
Colored wood, purple, and red if combined. Rose?
Pain?
Mm,
So Aaron just tosses all of the
Mhm.
cut up.
They all
You
just
just- yeah.
swarm you.
Like seagulls, he just tosses up all the cut up fruit in the air.
Yep, they basically are acting like seagulls as they are now fighting for the fruit. Mine, 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 mine. But they all get a nice big piece, and they're just chomping on it. As this one here. Well, that's great. Okay, we didn't need to spook you at all. And since you were totally spooked, and you did, as a result, give us your food, then we are now compelled to assist you in this this whole thing. So, right. So, you just follow the pathway, and you're gonna find yourselves into the pools of transportation. Woo! There aren't going to be many there that you can converse with, but you will find that there is only one correct path. If you take the wrong pool, you'll be transported to another part of the Feywild.
Okay, which one's the right pool?
I have no idea.
The fire gets bigger. Don't think that just because you're right in front of us, I won't.
No, seriously, I don't know. I
Ask
don't know.
my
I don't know.
friends how much I care.
Maybe he's talking to the animals or something. I don't know.
Mama, they probably have never had a reason to go to the Sun Kingdom. They probably do not know.
I was gonna say, with Anaran's 19 passive insight, is this one lying?
No, she is.
Yeah.
She's near tears at this point because Belle is now terrifying her.
Thama?
Funnily enough, Anaran, with that 19, the fairy might not be lying, but Belle is. He's not going to shoot them this close to everyone else.
Okay, so Anaran's just gonna be like, every time I have a headache. Anyway. Don't do that to random people again. Go work for the Sealy Court.
Theo just
They
pops
have
out
food.
of Belle's cloak and says, "No, totally keep doing that. That's gonna be great. That's funny."
You have one of our kind with you?
It is my magic talking clothes.
Should have stuck with the plan. His clothes talk. That's cool.
Well, yeah, he's gonna nuke us anyway.
Fine. All right, if the dummies are finished talking, yes. So, yeah, go that way. You'll find yourself in the pools of transportation, and don't pick the wrong one. Use whatever you can to figure it out. I don't know what it is. Scatter? Scatter! Scatter!
And they all start to fly away.
Where'd everybody go?
They scattered.
She's just in the middle of just munching on the fruit. Nom, nom, nom.
By the way, the answer. By the way, Akira, the answer was magenta.
Okay. Well,
Come on.
And so the last fairy. So, as you turn the corner, you find another bit of a winding road, but as long as you follow it, nothing else truly gets in your way.
huh.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Like, when is the world gonna realize we're always picking for a fight? You don't want to be, but we're always picking for a fight.
Because people like to get into fights with us. It's not our fault.
To be fair, we weren't the ones. that
After
started
enough
the
bodies,
cycle.
our reputations will start to precede us. So don't worry. That's a self-correcting issue.
At this point, yeah.
I feel like there's a group of horses that are telling about the tales of how they were nearly wiped out. Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna run into them again soon too, aren't we?
Nah.
What if they're smart? We're gonna run into them soon, aren't we?
Yep.
Have you noticed anything particular about the intelligence of everything we fought since we got here?
Not that particularly high now that you mention it.
I don't know. Lotus
help
and
you
his
guys.
gang seemed pretty smart.
He said fought, though, Anaran. Fought against, not with.
I'm not going to make you guys walk the entire rest of the way. It just kind of shows you the pathway.
That's
so
fair.
I'm just opening up the next map.
That's fair, we're just making conversation in character.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, it's not that they're not smart, because that was actually a pretty clever trap of theirs. It's just, many of them are not that wise.
They make Ryudo look patient.
Low blow there, much, but come on.
No, it tracks.
I wonder if that's a reason. Nah, dumb thought. Ignore that.
No, if you had something.
Well, the Drowned King has been terrorizing all the Fae and whatnot, right? Maybe a lot of them are not thinking correctly because they're being driven out of fear.
They're certainly not responding to it correctly, but I don't think that has as much to do with it as... I don't think it's as important as you're making it out to be.
At least during the day. Nighttime's probably a different story, don't you think?
Possibly.
Right here, I hear water.
It's something to ponder on.
Oh yeah, there's water.
Well, let's get just up to the bridge.
So, you come to what appears to be a little babbling brook or a stream, not quite big enough to be a full-on river, but certainly looks like you're getting closer. You are near water. There is a good abundance of woodland creatures and wildlife. Beaver sitting side of the bridge that you are on. He does look in your direction, though he looks back at the water, just doing beaver stuff.
Hello,
Expected
beaver.
him to start a conversation.
Nope, it's a beaver.
Is this bridge up to code?
I don't know, are there any trolls on it?
I'm asking the beaver.
The beaver just continues to do beaver things because he's a beaver.
Bama, stop playing with Daggett and let's go.
No. Well, Belle, if you give me a moment here. Belle,
Oh, okay.
speak with animals. Pardon me, sir. If I could have a moment of your time.
Oh yes, of course. Hello. What can I do for you?
My friends and I are looking for the pools of transportation, I believe they're called.
Oh yes, the pools of transportation, teleportation, whatever way that you want to call it. But if you go up this winding road, you will find them. There's 4 of them, so make sure you choose the one that you need to go to.
We're looking for one for the Sun Kingdom. Do you happen to know which one that would be, or at least an identifying mark?
I've never actually needed to go to the Sun Kingdom. Well, I'm afraid that I won't be able to be of much help for you there, but perhaps those that are actually closer to those particular pools, perhaps they could help you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you for the bit of your time. Have a nice day.
Oh, you as
Oh,
well,
hold up.
furry one.
Yes, Thama, what?
Were you translating?
No.
Okay.
You just heard Jay start speaking beaver.
Having an enlightening conversation there, buddy.
Pools are up ahead. He said ask people that are closer by. They might know more.
Copy that.
Speak with the animals last for how long?
10 minutes.
You should have enough time.
I should have 2
Oh.
more charges of it anyways. So,
This bridge is not up to code.
Yeah, these bridges
Yeah.
don't seem to be overlooked by any sort of community, except for animals, like beavers.
I'm surprised there's not a pink dog discussing with a jazz-loving beaver.
No. Though there is a very large trench just out.
Oh yeah, and Sylvan. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, he seemed fine.
You weren't gonna ask which one could have been, Anna?
Nah, he seems like he has something he has to do.
He goes over to the pool and he squats.
Please.
Don't question it.
Yeah, nope. Don't need any more information out of that.
An elk peeks his head out from a cave. Pass on by, and reaching up to the top of the hill, you find indeed that the road you're on starts to disappear, and you are in an quite thickly wooded area. There is one pond that is directly in front of you, but as you get closer, there is one Right. And looking past the trees, you find two.
So, Anaran's gonna take out the sunflower and see if it does anything.
You hold on to the sunflower, it's shining bright.
Is it brighter than it was?
About as bright as always.
Okay, so maybe not that one.
Alright.
Well, check out the other two.
Oh, I think I found some.
Anaran is looking at that pool, and Chase has found some woodland creatures. Before we do anything else, I'm going to let everybody kind of go where they want to go. Whether they stick with Chase, they go with Anaran, they split off and take a look at some other pools. And then I'll go through the initiative list based off of if people are individuals or not, and let everyone have a turn at doing something. So Akira is standing by the tree at the entryway. So we got Anaran there, most of the rest of the group there. Where? Oh, Kayla's all the way back there.
She was. Yeah, she's over there. Lon, you okay?
One is unmuted, but maybe her mic itself is muted.
Whoops, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you were just all the way back there. We were wondering if you were going to catch up.
Okay.
Try to do something. That's fine. Alright. Yep. I figured.
Okay. So with Akira at the front, kind of staying near that one pond, and Anaran at the other pond, that would mean that Anaran, we're going to start with you with the initiative. So, what are you doing?
Sunflower. See if it does anything.
All right. Using the sunflower, you notice that it is not doing anything. It is still, well, I mean, the unique thing it is doing is still being nice and bright, but it's not doing anything new compared to what you've been used to.
The pool's not doing anything.
The pool is not doing anything, though. With your passive perception, you can see that there are some fish in there. There's some lilies in there. The sun is reflecting off of the water. And there are... Oh, Evelyn's there, too. And there's a group of beavers nearby.
Well, Anaran can't talk to animals. So, that's it. This is what Anaran's attempting. He's just gonna go up. Flower. Nothing? Move to the next one. Flower.
Then, while the others are conversing with the animals, you're going to find that every single one is basically the same when it comes to your...
Fuck, this is useless.
So now, Chase and company.
So as Chase is walking up, what does he hear from these rabbits?
So they're just discussing rabbit things. Like, hey, did you get your steps in? Oh, I got my hops in, man. Did you raid any gardens lately? Oh, yeah, I totally got a whole mouthful of those greens. By the way, you see the legs on that one? She's fine. She.
Pardon me. I hate to interrupt your conversation. Okay, easy.
You scared my friend. How dare you?
I do apologize.
He's fine.
My
You're
friend-
fine.
Good. So, my friends and I are looking for the pool that will take us to the Sun Kingdom. You wouldn't happen to have any idea which one that would be, would you?
Hop, 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 hop. Hey, boys! Check out this one! I know, right?
Damn, girl.
Bailey, do you want me to translate?
I'm surrounded!
They're just hopping and bouncing around you and eyeing you up, and some of them are brave enough to get a little closer and just start rubbing up against your legs. Oh man, he did it, did he? Ah!
So, there sexual assault. I do not consent.
Chase, how do you feel about having a stew of conies
No,
tonight?
no. No threatening. No threatening.
The fireball slowly goes down.
Sorry, bro. I think she said no. And
He already has a mate. I'm sorry, guys.
shit, we're too late.
Look. My friend, we really need to get to the Sun Kingdom. You wouldn't have any information that could help us, do you?
All right, boys, huddle up. We have come to a decision. And we have decided we want to know what's in it for us.
I have a friend that has a lot of food and some of it is leafy that you would probably like.
Ha ha! We raid lots of gardens there, buddy. We're good on food.
But it's from the material plane.
Hero plain food better?
It's different.
I don't know. I've never had it before. You say it's different. All right. So, Chase, I'm going to need you to either roll persuasion to persuade them that it is worth it, or use deception and make them think that it's going to be better than actual Feywild food.
This is gonna have to be deception because my persuasion is worse than my. Okay. Yeah, Chase is still a bad liar. That's a 7. Well, I mean, I can't really say. I mean, I've really. As he stumbles over his words.
I heard that the
Alright.
material plane's kind of boring. I heard it's actually kind of unique.
The hell are you doing? Are you doing right now?
I'm negotiating and failing, Thama. Please, just give me a few more. Okay, alright. Look. I'll be perfectly honest. My friends are only nice until people try and extort them. The second I say you're trying to extort us, they might get violent.
Oh, guys, what do you say? Yeah, that could be violent. They don't like violence. No, we really don't like.
We'd rather be your friend.
Oh, they're threatening us with violence or friendship. Seems like too much of a friend to me. What do we do, boys? Scatter? Yes, scatter. And they all start to run off in different. Unfortunately, the negotiations with the bunnies have failed. But fear not. There's still other opportunities for, you do know, at least I certainly hope so, that somebody would have called out that there is a group of beavers over there, but Evelyn's looking right at them. And since Anoran has been hopping from pool to pool, Anoran would have noticed that there is a group of owls, and also there are a group of ferrets. Where are the ferrets? There are the ferrets.
Okay.
Well, multiple chances at least.
Yeah, I may have to lend this ring out to somebody else to give a chance. But I'll give one more attempt. You okay?
Pumpkin flower doesn't help it out at all.
It's a tool it's a secret tool that'll help later, Anoran, but not now.
I just realized we could have said that we're friends with Neanthri. She could have made great carrots for them. Damn it!
Actually, we couldn't because Chase is the only person that can understand and communicate with them.
Well, Chase now says that. Now he's just saying that it's like, shit.
Just
That
keep
was
that in
not-
mind next time.
Yeah, that was a nice. So
I'm gonna have Akira do this because he was closest. But Akira, I'm gonna need you to roll for perception.
The roll sucks though.
You're just nearest to the pond at the moment.
16.
Oh, that's fine. That's good enough. So in this pond that's near you, as you take a look at it, just glance at it if you need to, but I'm sure you see it. You find that this pond is nice clear waters. You got fish, you got lily pads. That's it.
Well, you know,
What's on your mind?
could ask the beavers, but they.
So as you're pondering, I'm going to come back to Anaran.
Yes.
I didn't see Kaylee with you. Oh, she's with
She's with Akira.
So Anaran. At that
Okay.
pond, please roll for. No, your passive is fine. So at this pond, you see your waters, fish, some lily pads, some flowers.
Fucking nature.
Says the wood
You
elf.
are a wood. You are a wood
I was
elf,
about
sir.
to say, that is ironic coming from you.
These are not my woods. These are not my trees.
I'm going to see the ferrets nearby with your passive. You also saw you are now near the owls that are just kind of standing around on large stumps or twigs or rocks. They all just turn to you. Oot! Oot!
Who's on first?
Oot! Oot!
So, Anaran will just be like, well, I can't talk with you, but pulls out, like, strips of pork and just sets it on the ground.
They all go up and start eating. Oot, 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 oot. Nom, 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 nom.
He then will make, like, a little bonsai tree of the sun, and then another bonsai tree of him searching for the sun with some buildings.
This one comes up and takes a look at your sunflower and starts to peck at it.
No, I need this, please.
Peck, peck, peck.
Chase, I think I got some friends.
I'm well out of earshot.
You would have to yell it, but he would hear you.
Thaumaturgy? Chase!
And there went the birds.
Yep. Your thaumaturgy scared the birds. They all fly away.
Oh no!
He just takes out more pork, leaves it out there, and just steps aside and waits. Alright, that's it.
All right.
Well,
Chase.
actually, no. Could I try animal handling? To be like, hold up, calm down, calm down.
Yes, you may. Please roll for animal handling, please.
Sweet. Guidance, animal handling. Okay. Okay, 19.
19. One of them flies away. Three of them stay.
Okay.
That one was just a coward.
Yeah, he just... Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Here's more pork.
What? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
Alright, that's it.
All right. And now back to Chase's group. So, let's see. Passive perception for Chase.
15.
And Thama.
20.
Yeah. So Bell.
21.
So Bell, you would take a look at this pond, and you would definitely see that there's fish, had some flowers, and nice little reflection of the sun shining off of the water. Looks very serene. Lots and lots of these God, what do you call them? Cat o' nine tails?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or reeds or something? I forgot. Oh,
Cattails.
Cattails.
Yes. They're all swaying nicely in the wind,
Gondons.
knocking off of each other.
What are the types
Nature's
like?
hot dog.
Nature's hot dog!
What are the types of fish that are in this goddamn pond?
There's some goldfish, there's some bluefish, there's some redfish, and then there's also some 1-2 red bluefish. But there's actually a fish going around with a 1 on it and one with a 2 on it.
I have not actually looked. This is the first one I've looked into, so I need corroborating data for this. So I can't play off this, but I heard it. Okay. But Chase is gonna walk up to the pond. Pardon me, fish. This wouldn't happen to be the pools of the Sun Kingdom, would it?
This one pops up. We'll just say he just sticks his head up. Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
I was just gonna go the easy route and check them until I found one that had a sunfish in it.
Well, I thank you. Appreciate it. Anaran's yelling at me. Okay, of course, Anaran's yelling at me. One second, Anaran. I'll be with you just a second. As Chase walks over to this one.
As
Excuse
Anaran's
me.
still playing with the owls.
Chase will ask these fish the same question.
One pops out. What do you say?
Sun Kingdom. We're looking for the portal, the way to get there.
My son's kingdom?
And how does this pool look like, Kagato?
This one, you see very similar fish from the pond over. Lily pads, plants all around.
Yep, there it is. One word, one sentence. All it took. You got some friends. You really shouldn't yell around. You really shouldn't yell around owls, and it scares them. My apologies. He was trying to get my attention.
Oh, you speak our tongue. Well,
only for a few more minutes.
That's fine. It's fine to have someone of actual civilized conversation. It's unlike this barbarian who screams at the top of his lungs.
When the goddamn wood elf has all the subtlety of a dynamite fisher.
But he does give you plenty of food.
Indeed he does. Indeed he does.
Now, question of... You probably fly over all 4 of these ponds a lot, right?
Oh, yes. We call this place our home.
Okay. So the pond over there, Chase points at this pond right here. Is that the only one that you ever see a reflection of the sun in?
Oh, that one over there? Indeed, that is the only one that the sun reflects off of. Why do you ask?
I think that's the one my friends have been looking for.
Oh, is it? That's fantastic news. I would clap, but I don't have hands.
Just enjoy that food he's giving you. That's applause enough. Come on, Anaran, I figured it out.
Hold up, Chase. With that one, wait, hold up. With that one making a comment, it looked at me and sneered.
You did yell at the top of your magically enhanced voice in front of them. They're allowed to be a little snippy.
He just turns, looks at that owl. You are lucky I'm not hungry.
Hoot! In translation to what Chase would hear, he basically says, "Oh, you don't want any of what I've got."
You should be careful, Anaran. The owls are nasty in combat. They can get away without provoking an attack of opportunity.
One spell is all it takes. Feathers.
Kagato, could you summon me back to the board?
Brother, I started a blood feud with red caps. How the hell are you starting a blood feud with horses and owls and regular animals?
I don't
Okay.
know how he does it.
So
Alright,
before
so-
you guys do anything else, I want to
Mhm.
give everyone their turn. So we'll do one more turn with Kaylee and
Blood
as they are
feud.
together. So Kaylee and Kira, you would have definitely been hearing all this madness that's going on.
I'm just letting everything play out.
Same.
All right.
All right, very well then. So,
Well,
as you all just kind of relax and watch the others solve this puzzle, gather up at this pond, and once more, what you see: lilies, flowers, fish, and the sun's.
So, Anaran, you checked all 4 of the ponds.
Duh.
What's different about this pond than the others?
Light's actually reflecting off of it? I don't fucking know.
Yes, the sun is reflecting off this one only.
Chase,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wise.
Yeah.
This is normal.
He's saying he's a fucking idiot.
Anaran, if the sun was in the position it is right now, over all 4 of these, it would be reflecting off of all 4 of them. It's only reflecting off of this one.
What's your point?
This is the
Oh.
one we need.
You're trying to reason with a man that is beefing with owls right now.
Hey,
know that?
they're delicious when properly cooked as a stew.
I was kidding. You're actually beefing with owls.
What you expect? Ravens and owls don't get along.
They don't? I'm not a fucking ornithologist.
Oh no, owl starts fight with every bird.
Oh yeah, especially with crows.
I'm not a crow, you fucking... Either way.
I'm just saying that they do.
Alright, then you want to test your
Oh
theory?
my goodness. Let's get back on track instead of testing theory of owls versus crows.
Mm.
The
I
crow's
am-
the one smart enough to grab a shiv, though.
This is actually a good
So,
point.
in front of you appears to be a pond that does seem to be the only one after any investigation and any clues that you've gotten. The only one that has, when you look at it, a full-on reflection of the sun.
Just keep your sunflowers close to you, and I'm almost... There is no such thing as a 100% guarantee, but I'm as confident as I can be.
It's better than
Melee,
nothing,
we're
I guess.
leaving. Wait, is that my fucking bag of popcorn?
I never gave it back.
No, you didn't.
Evelyn, come on.
Let's all...
Let's go.
Yeah, let's all hold hands, just in case I did somehow fuck this up. We're all there. We're all at the same place together.
And
That's
Akira's
Kira's
already in.
Water.
So splash! Akira goes in,
Splash.
and every single one of you then step on in and find that even if the water is only waist high and your feet are able to touch the ground does indeed seem to give way. And it's like there is no water. It's completely empty. Gravitational pull into a sun void that, upon opening your eyes, find yourself in a new.
But yeah, owl stew, delicious. Proper herbs.
You guys are just falling through a void, and he's just continuously going on about owls.
Yeah, but okay, but even if we accept the premise that a crow, that a crow with a knife would somehow lose that, like, then I raise you falcons.
I mean, to be fair, a crow taking on an owl by itself isn't the ideal way. Wouldn't they just mob it? What do they call them? A murder of crows?
They
Well,
call
sure,
them murder
but-
crows not because they're murderous. Oh my god, I'm falling into this. I need to stop.
No, that's where the terminology comes from.
Anaran's just like, well, one, I'm not a crow. I'm a raven. Different animal. Two,
Falcons are better. You should change your religions, bird.
This is the stupidest conversation in the
Anaran rolls his eyes to that.
Where did that voice come from?
I don't know. This world has so many fucking things. Could have been a wandering blue fucking caterpillar that lives inside an ever-changing maze. Who knows?
Stop. Out of all the references, Naraku, really?
So,
Oh, that's the one with the talking cat, but not the
Nope,
one
nope,
that like
wrong
steals
movie.
diamonds.
Wrong movie.
Go on, Kaka.
you appear what appears to be a cobblestone road. If you look behind you, you see just the densest amount of forest. Like, so dense you can't even see through it. But in front of you, you see a sign, "This way to Sun River."
It cannot be that simple, right?
Jace was right.
Stay together. Hold on to your sunflowers. Be aware.
I was
So,
about to say, you forgot where we were.
now, as you're approaching, you do see that there are some bones of creatures that are strewn all about, all willy-nilly. Some of them are completely destroyed, one of them is fully intact. And Kaylee, please roll for perception. Your natural is not good enough, but it will be for hearing.
Oh. Well, passive's all I got. Because I rolled a 21,
Okay,
and my passive is 22.
okay. I was giving you a chance to roll even higher if you wanted to hear something a little bit more, but you're still able to hear something since it's over 20. You do hear what sounds like...
I mean, I can go further.
if you want to. Basically, right now, you have enough to get some information.
Oh. I'll continue on.
Okay. So, with the information you do have with your passive, you hear what sounds like some heavy footsteps just kind of paint slowly off in the distance.
Guess we got some company then.
Already in for the tower, you think?
Closer to the opening, the bones are a lot more prevalent.
Quick scan, eyes of the grave, any undead?
They do not seem to be undead, nor is Kaylee's lantern going off.
Alright.
Are there any teeth marks on the bones, Kagato?
Ah! Go up and roll for medicine.
That would be all you, Anaran, if you would.
You're the one that triggered it.
Alright. Might as well. Let me see what I get. Medicine. Here we go. That's a dirty 20.
Not bad. Okay. So yeah, you look at the bones and they do appear to be fairly picked clean by a set of very sharp teeth.
Is there serrations on the bones, or are there, like, impact on the bones?
Yes.
Okay, we got a predator here, guys.
Who's predator? What now? Since you yell out something just loud enough for something to hear, right where the arch is, you see something climbing up and sitting down right underneath.
Oh, hello. Terribly sorry to wake you up if you were sleeping.
I wasn't exactly sleeping. I was, counting. Yeah, counting. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Passage to Sun Kingdom?
Oh, right. Passage. That's what the rest of them said.
No, we actually do need to meet. We're kind of here for on Titania and Oberon's orders.
Don't care. You
Okay,
are
fair.
here in my home! As he just stretches out. As his last few said, they were here for Sun Kingdom. But they were boring, and I was bored and hungry, so, you know.
Ah,
Tell you what, I'm still bored. Let me think. Well, know any good riddles?
I think everyone just turns to Thama.
Oh, and, it would be nice if they were, like, good riddles. I need to flex my amazing, powerful brain, you see. If they're not to my liking, I will eat you all. Or I'll make you about 80 years old and then eat you if you're very, very strong.
Well, Thama, you did this in fucking Neverwinter, now you're doing it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I did, didn't I? Fucking... Though that's one of those things where it all dries up on the spot. Give me a couple of minutes to come up with something.
No, absolutely,
Like-
absolutely. Take your time. I mean, I got nowhere else to be, and you're certainly not getting past me without some riddles. So,
Well,
Well,
I mean, if I'm doing this, I gotta call for a break for a minute to think of a few things.
Okay.
No.
yeah,
Because I don't exactly have that shit on tap.
Okay.
So, Anaran's just like, well, while he's doing that, would you like some tea?
Tea. What kind of tea? I would assume
Lavender.
something very rich and sophisticated for a palate like mine.
Lavender with a hint of lemongrass.
Sounds very sophisticated. It's no riddle, but I shall accept I do need to wash down the last group that I ate.
Fair enough. He just starts.
That's a trouble getting all the way back to where the river is and coming back here. Just fresh, clean water, though.
Starts making tea.
So, Carolus, with your book on hand,
Yep, he's already looking into it.
okay?
Investigation roll?
That you're under pressure, yes.
Okay. Nope, that's an 8.
Yeah, you're just kind of flipping through. It's like, lion, manticore. No, that's not a manticore. So, fortunately, you can't seem to find anything about it. So, I would say...
I can try... I was gonna say I can have a heroic inspiration. I can try again.
You can indeed, if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Investigation. Come on, dice. That's a natural 20.
All right. You're like, you take a breath. All right, I know what this thing is. Flip. It's a sphinx. Flip. And then you do see that there are some notes on it. And this actually does not bode well. The information that you're given is that a sphinx is actually very, very wise and powerful. They're rumored to be eternal, and they have power over time itself.
Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Not exactly the most ideal thing to come across.
They are, however, fans of sport and game, typically that of the mind, which makes them love riddles. They love to give riddles, hopes that travelers could answer, and as a reward, they will give them safe passage, or trinket, or a prize. However, in your notes, it's saying that the Sphinx gives riddles. This Sphinx is asking for you to give it riddles.
Hold up a minute. Where is Anaran?
I'm right, literally not that far away, just making tea.
He comes over to Anaran. That's a Sphinx, right? You know what they can do, right?
Depends on the Sphinx.
Well, normally, as he points to the book, it says here they give the riddle. We don't ask it of them, right?
Careless. While that may be true, look at him. He's half asleep.
True. It's just something that's odd, is all. Either way, don't exactly want to get into a fight with one of those.
Well, no, that's why we don't want to fight. I'm making tea. Sama is thinking of riddles to try and outsmart this thing.
He's gonna look over it again to make sure there's not any other notes besides what we just got. All while waiting for rebellions to think of some riddles, I guess.
With that being said, Anaran's gonna take a look and get a general, try and read his body language at the Sphinx to see if he's, again, half asleep, just seemingly bored with his life,
Alright?
yada yada.
Alright, so that's gonna be insight from you.
Yep, so I'll just cast some guidance, because the dice like to be mean. And, okay, 24.
24. So, as you're making the lock eye act with the Sphinx, who's got his eyes on you, though he does glance over at the rest of you, just kind of watching a lot of you, though his language does prove that he is a bit sluggish. He does seem to be truthful in what he says, that he's just kind of, and he's just eating people because they're him. So it's the tried and true, he's only eating because he's, and it seems that, yeah, a lot of what he said, if not everything, has been genuine, but he's not so sleepy that he's going to fall asleep any time now. In fact, he's getting more and more awake as he's gazing upon you, as if he sees you all as a new opportunity.
I don't mean to be rude, but you've been here for probably a very, very, very long time.
Oh, no, I've only been here for a very short time, actually. I've only actually started to live here, suns ago. You see, there's a lot of people that pass by through here in order to go to the Sun Kingdom, and easy food.
Uh-huh. Were there guards here before you moved in?
Oh my, yes.
Well, that would explain why people just can't get here. Oh well.
All right. Well, Thama seems to have a few in mind. I can back him up with a few I just came up with, but I'll let.
May
him...
I come? May I come up there?
I'm certainly not opposed. Just
Okay.
know that we are doing this for riddles. I will eat you if you do anything stupid.
How many?
Till I'm satisfied with my brilliant intelligence.
So,
Okay.
Anna just
I come
holds
to
up.
rest on this rock. Yeah.
Anna just comes up, sets a cup of tea. Can you hold a teacup?
Despite his lion-like hands, he does have very dexterous fingers, as he just takes his thumb-like paw and forefinger-like paw and just little tiny little dink with his nails and holds the loop of the cup and takes a sip.
Ah, okay, good. I'll just leave this here.
Sophisticated taste for a sophisticated palate.
He just sets the entire thing of tea on the rock. Drink as you may.
Will. Or most gracious.
I'll start off slow if you don't mind. Just a couple that I remember from childhood.
I hope you realize that I am very, very smart. If you try to do it too slowly, then I'll get bored.
Well, I just want to see what level we're working with here. This is one, well, not me, but sort of me. Got brain teased with.
Alright.
As a young'un. One night, a ninja and a pirate were on a ship. The ship began to sink. The ninja and the pirate jumped into a lifeboat before it went underwater. Who died?
Well, I would say it's quite... You bring this kind of riddle to me? It's obvious that the ship died. Very, very, very... Not so bad, but you can do better than that. Next one.
Wrong. The knight died.
No. No, you don't understand. You asked me who died. The ship died. The ship sank? That means it died. Therefore, I am right. It's something that you bipedals do not understand. You do not understand my brilliance. Now, we'll call that a warm-up. Give me a better one.
Okay.
This is where...
Yeah, Yanaran's like... Insight.
Yeah.
This is where Anaran, please roll for insight.
28.
With a 28 insight, with that insight, you can see with him, he truly believes he is right. And that he thinks he's so smart that his answers are indeed correct. And in fact, it is Belle who is stupid for trying to disagree with him. He has a very haughty and arrogant stance to him. Like, that was too easy.
Pick it up a notch.
What connects two people but only touches one?
Let's see, what connects two people but only touches one? Not a bad one, I actually have to get the old ticker working. Let's see. You got two people, but only one is touched, and then they're connected. Well, I would say that it really depends on the time of the day. So we're gonna say that if one person's on one side of the world, and the other person's on the other side of the world, but they know each other, but the sun is shining on one of them, the answer's the sun. I know it. I am so good at this.
I can accept that. Daylight is...
Now you're starting to get it.
Daylight, from a certain point of view, does only connect one... it does only touch one of them. But technically the answer there...
Is the sun. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. That's next riddle. I'm feeling rejuvenated.
Well, actually, one of my friends has it on her hand.
On her hand. Let's see. You've got two. You said her, although I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'd say that the young Harangon, I thought you were extinct. And the red-haired one. So, please give me your hands. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy.
Kaylee, what's on your finger?
A ring.
That's what it is.
A
ring connects two people through marriage, but only one person wears it. Makes sense.
Each of the rings is only on one of their hands. At a time.
Are you trying to insult me? I already gave you the answer, and it was the correct answer, and you dare insult me by telling me that it's something bizarre, like a ring?
Thama.
I'm not arguing with him. There are multiple answers to a lot of riddles. It's the nature of them. His was technically correct from a certain point of view.
And therefore it is the best kind of correct.
Hers is just the correct one from a universal standpoint.
I couldn't give a shit less about the universe thing.
Clearly.
Look, I'm having a good time with these riddles. I hope that you don't insult me again. I would very much hate to eat you now that I'm having some fun.
One day, a magician was boasting about how long he could hold his breath underwater. His record was 6 minutes. A kid that was listening said, "That's nothing. I can stay underwater for 10 minutes using no equipment or air pockets." The magician told the kid if he'd do that, he'd give him 10,000 gold. The kid did it and won the money. How?
Ha! He drowned! Well, we can't use that money now. Stupid kid.
I take the teacup that Anaran it provided, and I put it on top of my head.
That's a very... You have your mouth on your head, but you're speaking with your mouth. Oh, this is a riddle, isn't it? How does one drink a teacup off their head? Oh, wait. You bipeds! You have arms! You just take it off and drink it. Oh, I'm so good at this!
Thama.
I'm starting to like this guy.
Yeah, but Thama, play into his ego more. Stop doing the backhanded compliments.
The more there is, the less you see. What am I?
The more there is, the less I see. Wide open spaces! No trees, no water, just the plains! You can't really see much of anything, even though you can see everything! Oh, you're so good at this!
Yes. Very good.
much.
Oh, thank you!
Yeah.
Oh, see, I knew I was so smart. I said I wasn't, but I'm proving them wrong. Oh, if Aeon could see me now.
What was that name?
Anyway, next one.
I think it was Aeon there, Anaran's what he said.
Aeon.
Yes. Why don't I take a chance here, Thama? I think I got one in mind. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
They all jumped off into the water! They all went for a swim! Oh, this is great fun.
Yes.
Oh, I like you.
Yes.
I like you all.
Yes. Very good. Yeah, I think we figured out what level we're dealing with here, Thama.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm kind of enjoying the answers he comes up with.
Mm-hmm.
Very wise.
I know, right? No one would believe me, but I believe in myself, and that's what counts.
Who can finish a book without finishing a sentence?
Who can finish a book without finishing a sentence? Well, that's quite easy. Anyone, as long as it's a picture book!
I got one for him. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, and yet it never grows?
Roots as tall as trees. Roots that don't grow, though they're taller than trees. Oh, Square roots! Ha! They can get to very, very big numbers.
Nice, very well done.
I know! Oh, you are a wonderful. Fine. I guess I won't eat you under one condition. One more really, really good one.
2 men are in a desert. They both have backpacks on. One of the guys is dead. The guy who's alive has his backpack open, and the guy who's dead has it closed. What was in the dead man's backpack?
Let's see. Backpacks. Let's see. What do you carry in backpacks? One is dead, but it's not. What's in the dead? Ooh, this is a good one. Wait. I know this one. Nothing! There's nothing in the backpack. Because otherwise he would have been able to use something, carry something along with him to survive. But there's nothing in there. The other guy probably has a bunch of good stuff in there. Water, other kinds of... A map, maybe. You can't really go on a trip.
You're correct. You're correct. Would you like to hear why?
Indulge me on this one. Why am I correct?
Well, because the dead man's wearing a backpack, the alive man was wearing a parachute.
What is a parachute?
Yes.
Chase, if you would.
Chase will get higher up on the... He'll get up here. He will then jump off and activate his parachute, gently floating down to here.
It's like your wings. The other guy.
And one fool didn't bring his parachute. Oh, I didn't even know what one was, and I knew the answer. I am the most smartest of smarties. Oh, I can't wait to let everyone know. You all... He just goes up to Belle. I want to shake your hand. He just grabs your hand and just starts shaking it. Just goes over to Chase and starts shaking it. Shake. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I am beside myself. Well, I didn't realize that I was actually working with some true intellectuals. You and your friends, yes. I won't eat you. You all are great. You all are great in my book. You all may pass. How do I do this? Let's see. Bridge. Oh, Bridge. He just kind of looks around. Okay, where's this damn thing? Oh, there it is. I need to pick this up.
While he's doing that, if we ever need to find you again, what do you call by? What do people know you as?
Motherfucker.
Here's the thing. I haven't been born yesterday. I know what it means for those to give away their names around here. So I shall ask you, because I am so smart, I shall alien shit. Oh, by the way, there's the bridge. Please ignore the clear and obvious trees. They are but a mere illusion. Shoot, go away. And the trees just kind of start splitting open. And we'll just say that there's now. Just cross that bridge, and you'll actually arrive at the true entrance to the river that will take you to. But you can call me. Let's see, what's a good smart name? Alias?
Bob.
No, we already know a Bob.
Oh, Bill.
I think we already know a Bill.
We don't know a Bill.
Bill?
Nah, Bill's too bland for magnificent.
Bill works out. I feel like there's a man that's quite smart, but Bill Albrights.
This is your fault, Anaran.
This is my fault. This is immediately back.
Thank you, Bill. We appreciate it, Bill. This has been very helpful. Let's go, everyone.
Very, very welcome, very welcome. Please, enjoy yourselves in the What's-It Kingdom. I've actually not been there. I just know that I'm now the new guard here. It's gotta be filled by someone, considering I ate the other two.
Look forward to swapping.
Don't even try to actually cross that thing. I'm not gonna try and delete all those.
Okay.
In fact, I probably could have just done.
You can't even stand on the
transition or something.
Can't even stand on the bridge, yeah.
Oh, yep. And
There we
Evelyn's in
go.
the ocean.
It's like whatever. Just there it is, and you know what? Yeah, you just jump in the water and swim.
Just teleport us to the next map.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I
While
look
they're
forward
walking
to
and-
swapping. I look forward to swapping notes with you next time, Mr. Off-Rights.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Kagato.
Thank you. I look forward to it as well in the future, my new dear friends. Go forth, enjoy yourselves. I've got much to ponder over and much gloating to do.
While they're walking, Careless is just looking at Aaron. You are not allowed to give a random name like that to somebody like that ever again.
To be fair, if it was up to me, I'm gonna make sure the Sun King knows the thing is here
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
so that he can get rid of it.
It's generally not that bad.
It should.
And I
still be-
fail to see where his dead guards is our problem.
Well, transport to the Sun Kingdom right now would probably be a lot better if it was not hampered by that guy. So maybe not kill him, but just find a way to move him somewhere else.
At least put him somewhere that he won't bother anybody. Ugh.
Yeah, more or less what I was getting at.
God, he was so stupid.
Bill O'Right. Oh, I hate you, Kagato, so much. That
How to make an actual intelligent creature suddenly be dumber than a hillbilly.
Yeah, no, that was well done, Kagato. That was a very good subversion of what our expectations.
Yeah.
I wasted several minutes writing that shit down.
Same. I had more.
So did I, because I thought the fucker would make me go around the goddamn block. So I had like 20 of these.
But the
No, the
moment you
real
realize what
puzzle
his
wasn't
stick
the
was,
riddles. The real puzzle was appeasing to his self-imposed intelligence.
that hurt.
Yeah, the only
That
reason I was
pun
arguing
name.
with him on the answers regardless is because the ones I was most proud of, I was like, no. That's why I had shit like Kaylee showing her hand, because I was like, because that was bothering me.
I know, but you had. I was like,
it's done and over with now.
Oh no, I only did that for the ones that I that were the hardest for me to come up with. Because I would be validated on one of these, damn it.
Okay. Let's get back to the plot now, boys and girls.
All right, we're nearing close to the end here. So this is going to be the last thing. So that way we can start off very, very strongly next week, and you'll know what I mean. So,
Next week.
In 2 weeks.
That's right. So you cross the bridge, and you find yourself on another island. As you walk upon, you see from the hill that you're on a little bit of water to both your left and your right. On the right side seems to be more of a river. On the left, what appears to be a pond, but the very important thing of note in all of this is that you're hearing somebody screaming for help from over where.
I swear, if it said one girl again.
Yeah, come on, let's go see what it is.
Well, I wanted to talk to her some more, so if it is, great. Although whoever she's working for might need to hire a new person.
So, as you approach the pond, find that there is a sword deeply embedded into some sort of a stone. Above it is what appears to be a fairy, different from the fairies that you saw earlier. And clearly around it there is some sort of a magical barrier. As she then calls out to you, "Oh, please, sirs, madams, please, I have been stuck here for so long and there hasn't been anybody. Please help me."
Let's go.
Mama.
Hold on, Fama. Let's not.
Someone put her
immediately-
here for a reason.
At least
Yeah.
give
I'm
her a
actually,
chance.
I'm actually trusting Thama on this one.
I know. Alright, how did you get here?
Well, the thing is that, well, I tampered with things I probably shouldn't have. As she just kind of points down at the sword.
You attempted to pull it out when you weren't supposed to?
Look, it looks so shiny, okay? Please, I've been here for so long. I'm starting to get really hungry. There's so much fish down there, and I can't even eat any of them.
Anaran, can you get a read on her?
Insight, first guidance.
So, as you're doing that, she even kind of shows, as she goes and taps on the magical cage, it just seems to singe her finger as you can see a little puff of smoke, and she just, ah!
You know, Flash of Genius to give another +5 to that, Naraku.
Oh, okay. 23.
23. Alright, with a 23, you can definitely tell that it does appear to be trapped, and she does appear to be hurt, but she does not appear to be giving you everything.
You wanna be a little bit more open? You know, not hiding any details?
You know, I do want some help, but you all also are strangers. How do I know that you're not going to, like, eat me or something?
Well, for one, if that's true, first of all, we don't know how to open this, and likely we are just to leave you here.
Well,
so why don't you start being honest?
Well, the way to open it is actually, you need to actually pull the sword from there, but I got scrawny arms. I can't lift that thing. I thought I could with a little bit of magic, but no.
Uh-huh. So you're saying...
You tried to magic it out, is what happened.
Well,
So you're
clearly
being
the sword
punished for cheating.
deserves...
Well, let's try one thing first. Evelyn, are you willing to cast dispel magic on the barrier?
I give it a shot.
Thank you much.
And I'm just gonna cast it. Third level spell magic on the barrier.
Third level?
Yeah.
Okay. Third level is not strong enough.
Well, then it's a roll.
Yeah.
What's the DC there, Kagato?
Alright, that's going to be a DC of 17.
7th level. Okay.
It's a pretty
So-
high level spell.
So that is take me rolling a d20 with my spellcasting modifier.
It is you rolling and adding only charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just roll Christmas with roll then.
Yep.
Yep.
There, 12.
Okay.
Do you still have heroic inspiration, Chars?
Yes.
He can use it if he wants to, but I want to see if we can kind of bypass it a different way, but if it's strength based, Careless, you can give it a shot. Careless can give it a shot. Well, Kira, yeah, yes, you were saying something.
Or, I mean, it wouldn't make a difference, but there is someone who can just. No, have Careless pull out the sword. If it doesn't work, I'll try to spell magic. At least I can short rest and get my spells back.
True.
Have you guys wasting?
Did
True.
you have a? Yeah, go ahead. But was there another idea you had, Akira? Was
No,
okay.
I thought she was cursed.
Oh, she might be. Who knows?
That's a thought.
That
All right,
is a
Careless, give it a shot.
How deep is this water before I get across, Kagato?
You'll have to swim.
Sue's gonna grab you. Sue's gonna grab you and just drag you across.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
That'll
thank
work.
you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me.
Yeah, I'm inciting that right away.
Same.
I'll laugh if he gets cursed.
Natural 20 insight, 26.
Yeah, she seems absolutely elated that he's come over here to help her.
24. Is there anything else that she's not sharing? Does she seem like, does something seem off about her?
Still with that, yeah, something does seem off.
Okay, Careless, don't touch that sword.
Now, not yet.
Can you be a little more honest about, I don't know, how you got, what magic you use?
Ah, balls. You guys are really prying way too much for valiant heroes.
Yeah, we're not valiant heroes, so fucking start talking.
Oh.
I still want to leave your ass here. That's why I'm not over there.
Well, this isn't fun at all. So, Careless and Sue, 2 fish flop out and land here and on the other side. Meanwhile, these bushes start to rustle before a group pop out. And at the same time, the 2 fish then transform into other creatures. Me change up really quick, as this now demands other music more. God damn it, here it is.
What the fuck is this? Robin Hood, but Feywild? Jesus Christ.
This Redwall characters, Kagato?
I don't fucking know.
Fireball.
I just got.
Oh no!
Hold on. Don't throw it yet.
Let the DM do his thing first, Bell, please.
So, this one and this one both have blades at the ready as they look up at the fairy that's currently locked away. You know, we wasted a really good scroll for this. I know, fine, whatever. As the barrier then drops, as these guys all pop out, this one holding a gun, something that I'm sure that Chase would probably notice right away, even with his passive, considering it is a gun in the Feywild, but the gun and the blades are currently drawn on Careless.
Yeah, they popped out armed. Fireball.
Yeah, 6th level flame strike.
Well then, we are! And then kaboom.
So, yeah, with him, it's 5 foot. So I'm hitting at least 3 of them with mine, he's hitting the rest.
Yeah, so I need deck saves from those 4.
Oh dear.
Let's see, this is a 6th level flame strike. I also need deck save.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Mhm.
So let's see.
They are armed and bearing weapons directly at us. Yep, and I didn't want to interact with this at all.
Fair.
I get Muffin, Gus, Tinsel, and Jugs to all. Alright, where's my details?
Could be worse. I could be adding on to it as well.
Go down the line.
This is the new Flame Strike, the one that's actually decent.
Alright, just going from left to right. Muffin gets a 12.
Okay.
Gus gets an 11.
Okay.
Tinsel gets a 12.
Okay.
And Jugs, I don't know how. Well, that's okay. Jugs gets a 19.
Okay, so
That's for
everybody-
the fireball.
yeah, they have to make it again against Flame Strike, but Muffin, Gus, and Tinsel will be taking 35 points of fire. Jugs will be taking 17.
All right. Knocked out. Dead. Oh. Well. I need to get rid of these things so I can make them fall over.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Portals what? Yeah, once you
Oh,
give
yeah,
the
I
area,
see.
get rid of them, guys.
Sorry,
Well,
didn't think about that.
hold on. Now I need to find the figure.
Yep.
Because I accidentally deleted it. Trying to delete. Okay.
Maybe a little too much, guys. I know you're itching to fight. But a little.
I know that if that one's knocked out and they made it, the other two got knocked out by then the other three are probably actually just outright dead because they fell unconscious and then ate the flame strike.
Well, we'll see how the DM rules things. This could be a storybook thing. We'll just let it. I mean, Chase has his rifle out trained, but he's like,
There he is.
And then suddenly, boom! And here comes the orbital missile.
Well, in our defense, this is the Sun Kingdom. They don't have fire resistance.
Sun doesn't mean fire. Sun means light.
Well, half of my damage is radiant, so they might resist that half.
Apparently, there's a difference between a warm summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun!
So, as the hippo comes out wielding a gun pointed at Careless, you hear the words, "We are," and then just a fireball that knocks out one and actually kills the others. So, what was that other one that was concentrated on Gus?
Flame strike. Flame strike.
Flame strike,
Huh?
so a literal orbital cannon from God.
How much damage?
42.
He is dead. He is
Well, it's
gone.
10 feet, so didn't it hit Muffin and Tinsel as well?
It hit the other two as well, yes.
They are gone. They are dead. Oh my god. Okay.
Jesus.
So after that happens, these two just immediately look over at the damage. And they are trembling.
Yeah, might be a good time to run.
We just came to talk to your king on behalf of the Sealy Court, and everybody seems to want to push our buttons.
So at this point, considering you just eviscerated and murdered and destroyed 3 of them, this one
Drop
and
the
this one,
weapons.
who dropped their weapons and they start this one. As
Get
well.
the fuck back here. You were the ones who were gonna fucking mob us. I might save your friend if you comply.
Friends, you killed 3 of them.
The other one. Those 3 are way too god.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. So it's at this point we're gonna have to wait until next time because I did not expect this, and we are late anyway, so I can't just wing it. So I'm going to need to have the time to figure it out. But I will say that they are indeed running.
All right, that's 4 more corpses next
Boy.
week.
If you want to do it now, then feel free to do it now, because they are indeed running.
Well, Anaran will use thaumaturgy as they run to be like, if you stop running, I'll save your one unconscious friend, and then we can talk.
All right, I am going to keep that in mind, and we'll see how this plays out next week.
I mean, if you want, I can just roll a quick persuasion check, and we'll see if it succeeds or not.
Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
That way you can keep the number jotted down.
I don't happen to have advantage for this, do I?
No.
No, I think that would be intimidate. If anything, it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I will.
17.
Yeah. After that, 17's not.
Yeah.
I will use my restraint launcher to attempt a net shot at Midnight Mallard.
All right, go for it. Basically, think of this as a surprise round for anyone that wants to do anything.
Oh, 27 is going to hit. 27 is going to hit.
That will definitely hit.
All right, he's caught in a net, so his speed is now 0. He's staying put.
All right.
I'm gonna try to wrap my hook shot around the fairy.
The fairy. Okay.
Let me get that roll. Nope, that's a 9. That missed.
Okay.
So close.
All right. Anybody else want to take advantage of this sneak attack and do anything more with them?
I'm gonna cast a low 3 and have all 3 of them make a DC Wisdom save of 18 for hypnotic pattern.
DC Wisdom save of what?
18.
18. Okay. For the 3 of them, left to right. 4. 4. And a 13.
All right. They're all incapacitated.
Oh, yep, you incapacitated them.
All right. Well, we can. So we
We'll
caught them.
interrogate them next week. Or
Yep.
2 weeks from now.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
let's call it here.
All
I
right.
don't think we were meant to explode them, guys.
So,
They popped out on us weapon train. Me and Naraku were already wary of this exact fucking thing happening. Not our fault, they just happened to be trying to pull it was just a prank.
Mm.
So, for those of you watching, thank you very much for being here tonight. And we are going to return to this in a couple of weeks. I
honestly thought they had more HP.
So did I.
No,
Like,
they
so
don't.
did I. That was a 4th level fireball. Like, I juiced it up, thinking
okay,
this was going to be a thing.
Guys, let him. Let's let the
So-
people go.
So, I'll just get to the ending screen. Oh my goodness. Good night, everybody.
See you on 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Here we
Oh,
go.
and spare the dying on jugs. All right, there we go. Bye.